Careful, all. Gotta have a dad joke. What up, Bucky? How are we, gamer? Oh, Sammy. Oh. Probably why I can't get a date. Sammy. Gotta time you out there, Sammy. You came in without a dad joke. Same with you there, Perilous. Your first message was not a dad joke. Squee, I'm sorry, but as the announcement says, your first message must be a dad joke, otherwise you get timed out. So, hello, Squee, but I'm sorry, I have to time you out. So far, Gamer is the only one to come in with a dad joke. I had to. I'm just gonna make it a 10-minute timeout, so... Like... Yeah. Why did the electric car feel discriminated against? Because the rules weren't current. That's... I like that one. I like that one. I mean, I change it to 10 minutes too. For the timeout. I don't want to time everyone out for 30 minutes. So, that's... Feel free to bribe me if you don't want to be timed out. Otherwise, just sit there for 10 minutes and you'll be back. So... Good morning, all. Yes. Give me dad jokes. Give me your dad jokes and we will... Time me out, please. For that bad dad joke. It's my birthday today. I'm now older. Tick. Hi, older. I'm now Tick. Classic. Classic, Bucky. We never said it had to be a good dad joke, Oki. Just a dad joke. Okay? And mods, if you think someone hasn't been in chat yet today and hasn't said a dad joke, you can open up their,
We.
You can open up their messages and have a look at the messages they've sent today. Just to confirm before timing anyone out, alright? G'day, Yiga Dunce. That's right. It is indeed my birthday today. I will BRB, but expecting bribes when I return. Well, happy birthday, Bucky. Happy birthday. Today I want to get the serum effects and stuff working. So. Tricky, you're late. You're timed out, not a dad joke. Yeah, that's not a dad joke, Tricky. That's not a dad joke. So I gotta time you out for 10 minutes. Did you hear that they invented a new type of broom? It's sweeping the nation. I actually like that one, Chica. I like it. Well done. And welcome in. You're one of the few people that's avoided a timeout so far. So great. Love it. Oh, Tricky Dad hurt. That's... Where's my VIP then? VIP is for chatter of the day, which reminds me I need to check for last week. Hikatile, is that a dad joke?
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Pez of Doom. Matt Bird's quest. Wolf Heat.
No one reads pinned messages, I guess.
I guess not. If someone wants to time out Hikatile for not having a dad joke. A dad joke indeed. I mean, it depends. Like, do we consider what Hikatile said a dad joke? Because I don't think it's a dad joke. I don't think it's a dad joke, so... there we go. Vim Vips. Damn it. All the way down the bottom here. Now, as it says, the only way to avoid being timed out. Haven't heard your dad joke? I don't need to say a dad joke because I'm not the one in chat. That applies to chat, alright? You can't time me out, so... How do robots eat? One bite at a time. Nice. Doesn't count, Tricky. You can't have a dad joke in whispers after you've been timed out. Too late. Too late. I'm surprised how many people just got timed out. Now that I've passed the joke threshold, I shall go silent. Tricky got timed out, and so have you, Atticus, because you have not said a dad joke, and that was your first message of the day. So...
No one likes reading.
What Tricky do? Bro gaming, you gotta read the pinned message. That's not a dad joke, so I've got to time you out. Come on. the like pinned message even says warning. God damn. God damn. That's... So many people have already been timed out. I don't care what she did. Timing her out was probably the right call. What do you think, mods? What do you think? Is that a dad joke? Or is that just funny? I think it's just funny. I don't think it's a dad joke. It's just funny, there's no punchline. Yeah. Yeah, alright. Fair enough. Good call. Savage, 10 minutes. It's simple. Just have a dad joke.
Sundays are fun now.
Damn right. You can avoid the timeout by throwing bits or gifting a sub. But just say a dad joke. That's all you need to do. You want a Balkan joke? Well, you've already said one, Chica. So you can say whatever you want now. As long as it's, like, not something I'm going to ban people for anyway. Alright. Let's get stuck into this, shall we? If you say a second dad joke, 15 minutes. If you don't say a dad joke when you enter, 10-minute timeout. if you come back from the timeout, or make a like if you come back from the timeout with a dad joke, or make a second dad joke, it's a 15-minute time. No, we would not have anyone in there. Too late. Can't make the joke after the fact.
I was put in timeout, but now I'm free just like your mother. This new Sunday strategy you have is a joke, an unfunny joke. To be frank, I don't think he is going to stand for it either, mostly because he sits while he types. This is the kind of humor nobody likes, and you're damn lucky my mother was so bad with names.
Actually, who did? It's because you capitalized it, right? Yep. Has to be lowercase, Okie. Bosnian guy walks into a bakery and orders 12 pies. Baker asks him, can you eat them all? He says yes, eats 11 of them. Baker comes back, tells him you should have eaten that pie first.
Lowercase for a name is crazy.
I know, right? We are crazy around here. I don't get it, Chica. I don't understand it. Could you explain it? Because we all know that explaining a joke makes them better. That a punchline though. I was going to write it in the follow-up message. The joke was, Tricky got timed out. That was tricky of you. No, I don't... that's not... No. Sorry, Atticus. That joke was not worth 2 messages. It's not even a dad joke. Time out. No. No. We're not timing people out for a bad joke. We're timing people out if they don't have a dad joke. Alright? It's a very simple concept. Something which most people appear to be struggling with. Alright, I should probably swap to this now. He didn't order 12 slices of pie. But he ordered 12. Is it something to do with how they, like the number system or the wording of county?
This is Christopher Nolan type simplicity.
Exactly. Exactly. Actually, no, it's Michael Bay type simplicity. Like, Michael Bay is just make things explode. Done. Whereas this is make dad joke. Done. That's it. In Vulcan, when we say pie, we mean slice, not a whole pie. Ah, right. Right. So they ordered 12 slices of pie, but they were given 12 whole pies. Can't believe I forgot. I'm surprised how many people did forget. Oh yeah, I was ready. I was ready, Perilous. This is going to be every Sunday moving forward. I've even set up a command Bedundays. Which I should probably update to say 10 minutes. Why do I still have YouTube up? Why do I still have YouTube up? I'd forgotten. And while typing the message, I remembered. Commands. Edits. Voila. Damn. Why did I close that? That was unfair. Dad joke was that I replaced the word that by dad. That's not a dad joke, Hikatile. That's not a dad joke. That's wordplay. That doesn't count. Dad is always unfair. I got you like 3 more souls and still didn't get my timeout revoked. Doesn't matter. Like the rules are the rule. The rules are simple, Tricky. If it's not a dad joke, you get timed out. There's no extra information there. It's not if you get other people timed out, you get untimed out. No, that's not written in the rulebook anywhere.
The rules are the rules and the facts are the facts.
Exactly. You know? The witch knows. That's what's been happening to my weekends. It's gonna make raids very interesting. I've just realized raids are gonna be very interesting. Oh, okay. Mods, listen. When a raid comes in, we're not gonna ban people that are posting the raid message, okay? We're not gonna ban people posting their raid messages and whatnot. We're going to explain to them what's happening first, and after I've explained it, then we time them out if they don't have a dad joke. But we don't time out the person that raided us, okay? We don't time out the person that raided us. I think I really want to be part of your next side thing. I did see that, Perilous. I did see your message. Yeah. David, welcome in.
Wait, witches won't burn the Empire on the other side of Blue.
No. That was pretty much all dealt with by the time it got to us. Like... Alright, David's on it. All good. Don't worry, McCory. A dad, a father, and a daddy walk into a bar. They sit down for drinks and start talking about their kids. The dad says, "My son just graduated college and is going to be a lawyer. I'm so proud." The father says, "My daughter is going to college. I'm so proud of her." The daddy takes a drink and looks at them confused. "You guys have kids?" Now, you see, Atticus, you've already been through your timeout. You don't need to... You don't need to do a joke now. My old neighbours used to own this great big German Shepherd. Every day, he'd jump over the fence and crap all over their roses. They also owned a dog. One timeout per stream on Sundays. It's only the first one. Like, after that, it's fine. Otherwise, we're going to be timing people out all day. And we're not going to get anything done. It's just going to be 10 hours of us timing people out. Not even now, you've lost my view by making me wait 10 minutes for that. You
Why
should
did
have
Scout
started
win
with
the
that
award?
game, pro
Because he
gaming.
was outstanding in his field.
Because it's outstanding in his field, yep. Well done, David. Well done. That's funny though. You expect me to read? Trying to figure out what to do for an hour? You could have been coming up with dad jokes so that you didn't get timed out. Pretty sure Hypno would time me out for most jokes my dad told. It's not jokes your dad told, it's just dad jokes. Alright, there's a difference.
Dad joke or snapped by Thanos.
Dad joke of snapped by Thanos, exactly. If I'm a dad and said a joke, it counts. Nah. Nah. Not how we roll here. Alright. So, what we need to work out. These. We need to work with these today. Let's start getting our abilities worked out. What a way to start the stream. Just timing people out left and right.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda, doulda done days.
Mm-hmm. Correct. Correctamundo. Alright, so we need our scenes. We need to trigger when the player casts the ability.
Your dad okay?
Why did the knights who say, "Nee," start a gardening business? Because they need dead more shrubberies.
I like that one. That's a good one. I really like that one. Okay, so where's this cast? Here we go. This has a packed scene. Has a cast ability. Pops into here. Creates the scene. For bio-based abilities. Hi Siri. Oh. Needing shrubberies is a strange pastime. My mother is gonna cook for me. I'm so excited. That doesn't sound excited. It does not sound excited at all. There we go. So in here, if there's no scene, we return. I guess the issue with this, I cook for myself later today. I'm so excited. But I asked my mother would cook me a shepherd's pie and hand deliver it to my house. God damn. Which is strange to say, and I wouldn't ask. But it's there if I need it. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. So the only issue with this we need the abilities to come from the player. So if the ability starts at the player's hand, then it needs to start at that spot. If the ability starts at their feet, it needs to start that spot. If it gets called down, it needs to start at that spot. You gotta cook myself a salad? Why would you cook a salad? Open the vegetable can and wet the liquid out. She's now mad at me for not telling her that she had to remove the liquid first. Grilled romaine is a thing? God, no. God, no. It's
Happy
a salad. There
March.
should be no cookie. Happy March? What? What? What do you want about? I know it's March, but why is the question mark on happy? I don't get it. Grilled romaine is not used in salads. I guess it depends on where you are, as it's possible. Ability start type. Left hand, right hand. Feet. Torso. Something coming down from the sky would need to... No, I wouldn't have anything come down from the sky because that would essentially make it a very weird superpower. It'd make it magic at that point. So it needs to be originating from the character. I think if we do that... No, this is the wrong way to go about this. Wait, potato is a salad? No, potato salad is cooked, right? No. I mean, yes, but it's not a salad. Can't wait to tell her she has to fry the tofu first. Jeez. Welcome back, Sammy. Glad to have you back.
Hey, you could have done more at Hypnotic_Games, but you didn't. Almost like February itself is disappointed in you. I am deeply disappointed, but also just a program.
And you're not even a program. So. We motherfucker twice. And now I don't think she knows what that word means. Same thing with macaroni salad. But guess what? They are all cold. I mean, yeah. Macaroni salad, potato salad, I don't consider them salads. Just because it has salad in the name doesn't make it a salad. So I don't think this is the correct way to go about this. What we need to do, we need to go export group. Actually, not even an export group. Just casting ability details. You consider British Jello a salad, which is, I think, the origin of the word salad we use today. I don't... No. No. That's not a salad. That's not a salad. That's a dessert. Okay? That's not a salad. No. Horrible. Horrible idea. The top ones are not salads. But that's because the search is wrong. You said British Jello salad. I searched British Jello salad. I used your words. We need the packed scene. We need the target position. That's correct, I am. You are 100% correct. Oh, hang on. I've got to give mod privileges back to the people that were mods that got timed out. Maybe in the future, in future sessions. What up, CSLR? In future Dad Joke Sunday sessions, mods will be exempt from it. I think that's the way to go. So we have scene, target scene. Might as well just take punishment since I would rather not participate. Alright. There you go. Trying to pull deep lore I learned about when I was 10. Alright, so we have the scene, we have the target position. I think we also need the starting Or start type. Fuck's sake, what was it? Alright. Then the only dad joke I can think of apart from that one would get me banned is the race condition one. I mean, just find some throughout the week. That's all you need to do. Like, dad jokes are real easy to find. Unlike some fathers. Just use ChatGPT. God. That would be interesting to see what dad jokes it came up with. Looks a dry bowl of cereal. My two were from it. Nice. Because milk. Dad. Not coming back. Yes. Yes. Well, now, Atticus, in a pinch, you can just use water. Okay? There's always that option when it comes to cereal. That's not a dad joke. You can also use urine or the blood of your enemies. No. No, you can't. Can't use either of those things. So with those values there... I think I need this to be ability seen equals seen. Pop up here. Change that to ability seen. Lovely. Wonder if you can make milk from maple water. I mean, it wouldn't be traditional milk, but... Why did King Arthur bring an extra horse on the to the quest? Because his first one was just a guy with coconuts. That was terrible. That was terrible. But it is technically a dad joke, so... you can make maple cream and butter by churning maple sugar. No, you wouldn't be able to make maple milk. No. Einstein, Newton, and Pascal decide to play hide and seek. Einstein starts counting, Pascal runs and hides, Newton just stands there and draws a square around himself on the ground. Okay. Because it's based on cast type.
That was a joke, but it's too complex for you, I guess.
You're a joke. We need to get rid of that. We need to go... Instance cast scene.
Ed is the real joke, though. We can both agree on that.
I mean, yes, that is true. That is true. Okay, so we can do this. Now, the reason why I want to instance the cast scene as part of the animation is so... Like, if it's a ground attack, like if they, like, stomp the ground or something, then I want it to trigger when they stomp and have it go forward sort of thing. If it's something coming from the hand, then I want them to, like, throw or whatever it is, and have it instance at that point where the hand is. We need to set up start type still. And that's something that needs to be against ability. Start type. Like so. Make maple seed milk. I'm gonna take a buttload of seeds, but you can do it. Yeah, from the seeds, yeah. Like that'd be similar to like almond milk, stuff like that. But yeah, not from just maple itself, like maple milk, like maple syrup or anything like that. I think that's all we need there. Let's have a look at these items here. Test device. No. Resources. Test device. This one here, we've got the ability. Defensive melee 1. It'd be cast 1. Start can be right hand. Why is that? That's wrong. That's wrong. I'd use maple water instead of normal water. So you're just using runoff. So we have it start from the right hand. Actually, no, if we have it start from the left hand. No. It's the device. I guess the cast anim type. Would just be device. Reload again. Don't worry, Atticus. Just messing with you. Okay, so both of those are set to device.
Welp, I worked back from functioning compute shader to the same problem I had for the past couple days. I'd say this was an effective use of yesterday.
An effective use of yesterday. As long as the day was useful at some point in time, that makes it a good day. That's all. Let's think. I don't know why I thought I'd be able to make it work going in the other direction. But I just had to try it. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, hey, now you know, Perilous. That's the main thing. You've learned. You've grown. Yeah? Ability start type. Triggered ability. Start type. Up here, we always need to change this to ability start type. Where do we set triggered ability to null? When the focused interactable is gone. Ooh, that's going to be an issue. No.
So you'll remember the 3 options from yesterday to solve my problem and your advice to implement and move on. I decided to choose the most complicated implementations so I wouldn't have to move on, and here I am writing you a story.
I only remember 2 options. I don't remember you giving me 2 options. I don't know what the third was. And the 2 options that you gave were... I think you said they were equal complexity.
Now that I so effectively used yesterday, we are now down to 2 options, and I will either use a compute shader in its simplest form.
What's the other option? What? I need to know what the other option is.
Or use a viewport to mimic the same process.
Ah, right. Yep. I'm with it.
I got distracted by a talking head.
Oh. Oh. I don't know why you were distracted by a talking head, because this talking head was silent, so that means you must be watching some other talking head. Wait, are you talking about the band, The Talking Heads? That's a band, isn't it? Yeah, Talking Heads.
The point is, should I just not learn GLSL and go for very unoptimal viewport gimmick, or at least use the buffer and GLSL in a compute shader for future benefit?
And go for the one that has future benefit. Speaking of mind, I think you were right to say move on and make a game. But yeah, get something working, and then move on to the rest of the game and whatnot, and then focus on polish and stuff like that later. That's what you want to do. Um. So we have triggered ability there. Character. Triggered ability is null, or
Can you please buy a new OST? I'm sick of hearing the same 10 songs from the depths of the underworld.
I mean, I can buy new OSTs. The issue is they don't allow you to use them as background music. So, yeah. There's nothing to be done. If you want, we can just be here in silence. I mean, we can do that if that shuts you all up. Seems like every day someone's got a problem with the music. So, screw it. There will be no music. You brought this on yourself. Goddamn. So annoying. Chat doesn't realize how annoying. Very pain notes. Oh, Matt, sorry. Gotta read the announcement, Matt. It's Dad Joke Sunday. That's not a dad joke, so I have to time you out for 10 minutes. Sorry. Sorry, Matt. Sorry, Matt. Can we request songs for you to sing? No. No. Having chat come in and whine about, ooh, it's too loud, it's too low, I can't hear you over the music. Super damn annoying. Yes. Yes, it is. Silent is cool too. You know, just put on my own music, I guess. Yeah, I mean, let's have it like this. That's fine. I got no problem with it. Now, so what I'm trying to figure out is if we have an ability that's casting or not. So, now we can hear you thinking. You could hear me thinking anyway, because when I'm speaking out loud, the volume of the music and whatnot ducks to not interrupt my speaking. So it doesn't change anything in that regards at all. So we have this. Casting is set when cast is triggered. And we also need a cancel cast. What that'll do is when the player moves, which we can probably put in here. No. This is where it gets difficult. I guess we could go into the state machine and go if character triggered ability. No, we can't do that because this is used for both. Fuck, this is becoming super complicated. Again. It's becoming super complicated again. You should have done the Camino haircut. Everyone is just walking in there with dad jokes as first message automatically. I mean, I don't know how I can make it more obvious, Tricky. It's in the title. It says Dad Joke Sunday. It's in the pinned message. That's all. That's all it needs to be. Here. Exactly. Here. Here indeed. Here indeed. Actually, I haven't set up a new bit goal for the month, have I? I should do that. New goal. We're looking at that. That'll be the new goal. There we go. Lovely. Yeah, that announcement doesn't stick around though. Like that's more obvious for people that are in chat right now. That doesn't stick around forever. What up, Wonky? How are you? How's things? I'm doing good. Doing good. However, Wonky, that's not a dad joke, so I've got to time you out for 10 minutes. Okay? As per our pinned message. Okay? My hands are tied. It's message was right in chat. I can only help people so much. How do we stop? I guess I can probably go into the different character states for the player.
This is the best social experiment I've ever seen.
Is it a social experiment? I don't see it as much of an experiment. Let's put it on your overlay. I mean, I can't just add something to the overlay. Like, type of dad joke. I mean, yeah, I can't just add that to the overlay. As much as I want to add that to the overlay, Tricky, I can't. As much as I would love to. So
Social experiment. I meant I want I spearmint.
I meant I want I spearmint. I think you left out a few commas there. That's the only way I can comprehend that statement. Alright, we got an ad breaks incoming, and because chat doesn't like music, there's going to be a very quiet couple of minutes while I get myself some water and whatnot. Yeah. Anyone that hates the silence, blame the other people in chat.
I don't know them.
Clearly. So I could just always have it cast. I guess we could do that. So I have it so that the ability spawns. Yeah, that would take some of the uniqueness of some of the abilities away, though, because we wouldn't be able to do some of the abilities the way we want to. Interesting. Very, very interesting. All right. I'm going to need to BRB for a minute. I'll be back soon. I'm going to untime out Wonky for the bribe. Thank you, Tricky. god, get around the ear. There we are. Yeah, I hate that too, McCory.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! I only bribed you because the whole timeout thing was my fault. What do you mean your fault? Dad in joking tone. That doesn't make it a dad joke, Matt.
U1 symmetry, or the symmetry around a point, is a fundamental underpinning of freedom of movement in higher dimensions and part of why we can't define a point in a circle with a single number easily. If everything looks the same in all directions, how do you know which way you're facing?
Wait, hang on. U1 symmetry, or the symmetry around a point, is a fundamental underpinning of freedom of movement in higher dimensions and part of why we can't define a point in a circle with a single number easily. If everything looks the same in all directions, how do you know which way you're facing? Then get a compass. I thought it was funny. Isn't that the core of the dad joke? Dad finds it funny. No one else does. It has to be something that's recognizable as a joke, though, Matt. You can't come in, drop a sentence, and be like, Dad would find that funny. It's like, it has to be an actual dad joke. Like, it was that meme, I thought. And it's Saturday. I thought it was tomorrow. It works off my time, all right? It works off my time being in Australia. I'm not going to base my things off American time because fuck those guys. My time's the correct time. My time is the only time in this stream, okay? Alright, so I think we'll just have it that abilities cast instantly when they're within range. But there is a delay between casting. Triggered ability becomes null. You know what? I'm going to move all this back up here. Scene. We're changing this entirely again. Well, not entirely. We're just adjusting how we do this cast. So if there's no scene, we return out. Otherwise, ability scene. This needs start position, vector 3. My messages finally go through. Welcome back, Soup. The Soupalar. See what I did there? See what I did there? Like 20 minutes there where it just said failed to send message. Interesting. It shouldn't have taken that long. It should have just been a 10-minute timeout. I'm trying to find a decent 3-leg sit-stand desk. Because I want to build a 6x8 foot shaped desk. But all the 3-leg desks are trash. So I'm considering getting a 2x2 leg. A 4-leg standing desk. Frame. And slaving the legs to control and controllers together to operate under one controller. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I kind of understand what you're talking about. The timeout was long over, it just didn't let me send anything. Yeah. Twitch may be wonkier than the last circle I saw with that stuff. Yeah. Yeah, maybe a little bit more wonky. Maybe they have some issues with their timeouts. Combining 2 frames to make a 4-leg desk. Yeah. Could have just banned me at that point with how bad it was. Now, if we banned you, then you wouldn't be here now. And that's not good. It'd actually be a simple implementation, but the effect, but also pretty much explore all use cases on a variety of interactions that do most of their stuff in the main scene. Not as frustrating as straight into 3D paradox visualization, which, and forgive me for watching too many quantum physics YouTubes, I think the visceral paradox that Parabox conveyed stemmed from our 3D vantage point on the 2D world. So whatever we do to recreate the sensation in 3D will have to be, to some extent, a gimmick. Well, we're not, like, so the next game I make, Perilous, like the next side project is going to be it's going to be paradoxical, but it's not going to try and recreate the sensation of Patrick's Parabox. It just needs to be trippy. Like, kind of like non-Euclidean world type stuff. That sort of thing. I was at work today on my way to a delivery. Saw a tree had fallen. Okay, that's a good one. That's a good one. Welcome in, Sue. How are you? I do recall that feeling, though. Falling out of those boxes had texture. Yep. Yep. You're well, good to hear. Not many people have avoided the timeout today, Sue. You're one of the few. I'm using AI to turn my messages into dad jokes for you, but honestly, I think it's just punishing us both. That was a stretch. That was a stretch. It's only the first message that needs to be a dad joke. Like, I was actually at work today. That's one I made up myself. I'm not sure it's very good, but hey, neither is my lawnmower, and I still push it every weekend. Good stuff. These truly are dad jokes. Best AI ever. The original version of Did You Hear About the Dog That Blew Up Like a Tree? Tragic, there was bark everywhere. Modified to make it your own, Sue. That's what you did.
I'm waiting for a raid to happen. I'd like some chaos around here.
We don't, again, if someone raids in, we don't ban them straight away. We tell them what's going on. After I have explained it to them, we then go, your next message needs to be a dad joke, or we ban you, or we time you out. Except we don't time out the person that raided us. Okay? The person that raided us gets a free pass. The AI is really getting into the spirit of this one. I don't care if it's only the first message, I'm still going to get the AI to do it for me. Because if there's one thing dads and AI have in common, it's automating the dad jokes. You never answered my question. Are you succeeding today, or are you like a dad at a barbecue?
Just give them a chance. If they blow it, timeout corner.
Just grilling through the tough spots. Winning. Well, I mean, kind of winning. We still need to figure out exactly how we want to do this. So I'm just setting stuff up and tweaking things as we go. But yeah, basically we'll have a cancel cast. No, we're not going to have a cancel cast. We don't need that. There's so many messages coming in at the moment. Your username is religious? Better than the one time I went to someone's stream during a raid. They just banned me because my username is religious. Right. That seems very odd. I'm not too sure why they would think your username is religious, but sure. I think there was a semi-prolific religious group known for harassing people whose acronym turned into CSLR. Ah, right. Right. I got no idea. I cannot think of any group. I think it's pretty dumb, like a good dad joke, which means it's brilliantly groan worthy. Just like my dance moves at weddings. Only your dance moves at weddings, or your dance moves wherever? Thanks for the lurk, Oki. So we have this, it casts, it gets the target position. And we also need to go triggered ability. Start type. Interesting. What's interesting about it? What up, Bucky? I'm accepting bribes now. That's the spirit. That's the spirit. Ability starts. Left hand. Let's take that and let's duplicate this a bunch. I don't think I need that many, actually. Torso. Feet. Right hand. There we go. Still put it through the AI, because if there's one thing AI and dads have in common, it's repeating the same joke until someone laughs. That's gonna cause a infinite loop inside the AI, Matt. Your AI is just gonna keep looping over and over and over. I'm thinking this afternoon, what we might do is start working on the backend API for stream anomalies. Start getting that moved over to the new system. But isn't that what AI is all about? Telling the same joke over and over until someone finally bites. That's funny. That's funny. It might be .NET, it might not be. I still haven't figured out what the backend's going to be. The AI is more of a dad than me based on these jokes. Ability, start feet. We know that'll be torso. There we go. COBOL backend? No. God, no. There will not be a COBOL backend. I'm afraid it would just cache me outside. That was... I'm pretty sure, Matt, I'm pretty sure that I now have some sort of stomach cancer from that joke. That was horrible. How do you make an egg roll? How, Xantha? How do you make an egg roll? You push it. Why did I expect anything else? Why did I expect anything else? Well done, Xantha. You pass. You avoid being timed out. God damn. Frick. I know the rules. Good. Good. You're one of like 6 people that know the rules. Like the amount of people that got timed out at the very start of the stream. Sunday's officially the hardest work day. Exactly. Exactly. I fed my dog chocolate. She really likes kibble. I mean, I'm not going to stop at one dad joke. That was just the warm-up round. God. Alright. Let's hear him. You see, now if you do stop, it's going to be like, what? Like, what? You can't just stop now. You said you were going to keep going. You think it's going to be green, do you? Why'd the bicycle fall over? Because it couldn't stand? I don't know. Why? Why did the bicycle fall over? Because I was too tired. Fuck's sake. Why did I... Why do I expect like, why do I expect any more? Like, these jokes are great, but... What did one toilet say to another? What? You're full of shit. You look flushed. I'm pretty sure my last 50 messages have been gambling and some form of me saying interesting. Would you look at that? How interesting. Why did the monkey fall out of the tree? Why? Too good at dad jokes. Almost like I inherited them from a long line of patriarchs. Oh, God. Because it was dead. The monkey fell out of the tree because it was dead. Ah. My groans are scaring my neighbors. That's how you know they're good dad jokes. Oh, God damn it. Those are quality, I will say. Those are very, very good. Actually, ooh. I think I just remembered something. Let me just double check. I don't think it's for like another 3 or 4 days, but... It's not going to be under there. Close, Jesus Christ. Not a... Jesus Christ. New window. Mail. Do you know where I keep all these jokes? Where? Where do you keep all the jokes? In my database. Ah, you smartass. Right, March 6th. March 6th. Bitcraft is going to have an announcement. So I look forward to hearing back from that. What was the other thing? So, you know how this used to be all white? Dark mode. They finally added dark mode. So, you know. Sweet. Space Nerd is happy. In me is happy that there's 2 lunar landing missions this week. 2? The moon's not big enough for 2 lunar landings. So we got right hand for the exosuit. I guess what I can do for these for now is just... cast global position will be global position plus this will be
Moon lunar
Mesh.
landing? There's a lunar landing on the moon? Is that moon on moon? How can a moon fit on a moon? I didn't know moons were that big. Moons are big? I didn't know. That's crazy. Lunar landing on moons.
Correct. I think that's right. I think for now I can probably...
Ed, take your pills, you're going crazy again. Don't make me bring out the tablecloth again.
What language is get from? This is a quiz because I am a former PM and not me having no idea. Quick go.
What? No, not global position, just position.
All of you simmer down. Ed, stop rabble-rousing and sharing. You are the newbie. Don't be threatening people with a good time already.
Now, Charlene is the PM, though, so they do have a bit more authority than, say, Ed, who is only QA. Go get ready for work. Time to suit up like a dad heading to the grill. Because every job is just another excuse to make well done dad jokes. Fair enough, Matt. I'll come back after and give more AI gold because dad jokes are the real precious metal. Soft, malleable, and worth their weight in groans. Thanks for the lurk, Xantha. Much appreciated. Still not in sequel. Oh, never mind, it is in sequel. What's in sequel? It's a terminal command. So if we put this at... I think we'll put it off the X. We'll do like 0.5. Negative 0.5. 1.30. I'm just hard coding this stuff for now. These will be changed to hand positions once we have a model. You can also do cast rotation equals mesh rotation. Like so. Something like that.
OMG Hypno. Hard coding? That's egregious. How could you?
What? Hard coding? That's egregious. How could you? I mean, how could I not? I think that's pretty much all we need to do there. Now, in here, I think I can just create a mesh. We'll have it as a sphere. We'll go 0.05, 0.1. No, actually, we're not going to do that. And delete you. We're going to make this GPU particles. Do that, set the draw pass to U, which is going to be 0.01, 0.02. We're going to set this to, I think, 64 for now. I won't lie, I don't know if that happens for you as well or not, but sometimes those words people don't always use, like egregious. I use them, then Google them to make sure it means what I believe it meant. It's like, my brain knows the word, but it's skeptical. Yeah, I avoid using those words, because like, I hate it when you're talking to someone, and they just throw in big, like, huge words, like scientific meanings and shit like that, in just general conversation, just for the sake of it. And it's like, who the fuck are you trying to impress? Speak like a normal person, alright? I'm the same with work as well. Like I don't use or learn technical terms or anything like that, or act like technical acronyms or anything, because when I'm speaking to one department or a project manager or something like that, they're not gonna understand that shit. So I'm not going to go in there throwing a bunch of technical terminology around just to have them go, what? No, I'm going to go in there, I'm going to save myself 20 minutes, and I'm just going to tell them exactly what I mean in a way they understand. Never understood it. Never understood when people are like, oh, I'm going to use these words that are used in like 0% of all situations. There we go. So with that, we can now I need to rotate this. Hang on. Let's give it some velocity first. Initial velocity 10. Hmm. Point 0.25. We're going to set this at 256. And then we're going to change this. Um, Change these to... Get rid of the gravity. Amount of spread along the Y. There we go. So this here is just like an example fire sort of thing. Now, I remember there was something about... Here we go, color curves. So what if we have this? Have it go to like a yellow. How do we get that to happen? Randomness, emission randomness ratio. I don't want emission randomness ratio. Lifetime randomness. Yeah, that way you've got more. Yeah, that's a temporary fire kind of one. How does the color ramp work? Hue variation? No. Interesting. Each particle's emission color. If its texture is defined, it will multiply this color. Okay, so if I get rid of the material completely... No? I do not understand this. I know that I kind of want the username hitherto undreamt of. Slaps the thesaurus. This baby's got so many words. Like, I will happily use words when it's appropriate to use them. I'm not going to go out and have a general discussion with someone and throw in words like hither and that type of shit. Like, no one speaks like that in day-to-day conversation. Like, come on. Come on. You ever start researching something, get an hour into it, then realize, wow, I give no fucks about this whatsoever. Yes. Yes, I know exactly what you mean. One change of a capital, and it changes the entire meaning. Hitherto undreamt OnlyFans. Godot for GPU particles 3D color curve. Display. The color property controls the particle's initial color. It will have an effect only after the use as albedo property in the vertex color group of the standard material is enabled. Ah, see, that's missing. Yeah, that's missing. So we need to undo till we get this back. Use albedo property in the vertex color group is enabled. There we go. Okay. There we go. Yeah. Beautiful. Let's see. That goes very quick to yellow. Like very quick. Why does it look pink? Hmm. I wonder if it just needs to be darker. It still looks pink, and it's changing to yellow very fast. What's color initial? Each particle's color will vary along this over its lifetime, multiplied with color. Okay, so if I turn you down to a grey... Interesting. Hmm. Okay. Get rid of the blue. That's looking better. And that kind of... That's good enough for now. Good enough for now. Also, your idea of moving the node around as a child is just causing way more issues. No matter what I try to do, it always has some issue. I don't see how. It's the same as any other equipment. Like any clothing that the character's working, any helmets, any hair, all that kind of stuff is just a child of the character itself. And then as the character moves around, so does everything else that's a child of it. It's the same, like, so for example, all this stuff here, my mesh, my detectable areas, my camera, my collision shape, when the player moves around, all of this moves as well. From what we were reading, CSR, yesterday, what we were reading, it seems like that multiplayer synchronizer thing just has issues. Like all the forum stuff I came across, all the GitHub stuff I came across, people were just like, we got issues. We got issues. You're not using synchronize anymore, just using RPC. I'd have to read up on the RPC side of things. That would be, is that your own implementation, or is that something coming from like NetFox or whatever it was? So if we do that, I think the other thing I need to do is I need to have these fight on collision. If we go to this one, Flame Hand. Flame from the hand. This be a cast one. Go right hand. Cooldown. 4 seconds. Max range can be like 6 meters. This will be testability scene. Oh, actually. I go. Do I want to have a cast time, or do I just want to have it as like a particle effect disappearing sort of thing? Let's have a look. It's Godot's stuff, just standard Godot RPC. Everything's there on the same node paths, and it's just throwing out an invalid path error despite printing the tree showing it's there on both sides. I can't have it be data only since the NetFox weapons need to be on both client and server. I checked both of those, not the issue. Definitely consider set owner. Yeah, it's not. Don't need to worry about set owner or anything like that. They're available in the tree, and the owners are set. They're there, but something in the engine cannot find the nodes. If you've changed between Godot RPC and Godot's multiplayer synchronizer, but it's still there, it's still the same issue for both of them, I would say the only thing that's common at that point is NetFox. Like, NetFox is the commonality between those two implementations, and it's still giving you the same issue. So I'd say it's probably a NetFox thing. Like, from what I don't know CSLR. I'm just saying that you've used two separate things in Godot, and you're getting the same issue, and the only common thing is NetFox at this point. So, it's, yeah. As someone that hasn't bothered doing multiplayer, and probably never will bother doing multiplayer because it's just too much of a nightmare, I can't help. Like, I know nothing about multiplayer stuff, except for the multiplayer bits and pieces that I read yesterday. Oh shit, we got ads coming in. I'm going to get myself another coffee during these ads. Coffee, exactly. You know, Atticus. You know. Good old coffee. Not everything's going to be particles, though. And not all of them would be one shot. I guess I could give it like a lifetime sort of thing. Ability lifetime. We'll make this a float. I set this to 3. I think I set their lifetime to 4 though, didn't I? No, the lifetime's 1 second. Okay, cool. Cool. So if we have that set as 3, we can go timer, theme tree timer. Create timer of. Alright, there's the ads. I'm gonna BRB quickly. Enjoy your ads.
And there was much rejoicing.
I'm back. Okay, let's get this camera back on. There we go. Oh my god, get on. There we are. Is missing music an anomaly, by the way? No, missing music is because people in chat kept complaining. Foxen! G'day, you good dunce. How are we? Just quickly, for everyone that's raiding in right now, it's Dad Joke Sundays. If your first message is not a dad joke, you have to get timed out. The only people exempt from this are the person raiding in. And now that I've explained it, anyone coming in from the raid that doesn't have their first message of today as a dad joke gets a 10-minute timeout. Alright? Just, you've been warned. Hello, Foxen. You don't have to say a dad joke because you're the raider. Okay? But g'day to everyone. Other than that, how was your stream, Foxen? What did you do today? Welcome in all. I'm Hypnotic. I'm streaming 6 days a week for 10 to 12 hours a day. I'm also having some water now. It's just Sundays too. Just Sundays. Australian Sundays. My Sundays. How's the Gadootin going? I was working on some character modeling, texturing stuff. Nice, nice. It's going good on my side. I'm currently tinkering around with getting like a 3D scene to spawn in when we use an ability or something. So, yeah, we're setting that stuff up so that when we use an ability, it does it, sends the ability towards the target from its starting position, and then we can start doing damage to enemies and things like that. So yeah, that's what we're doing at the moment. And I will say, we were setting up abilities and interactions and stuff a couple weeks back. After playing Paths of Exile for like 20 minutes, I was like, this is so much easier than the system I'm implementing. I need to scale my system back. So, wow, you're a mod here? Nice. Do we consider that a dad joke? Dino, I don't think that's a dad joke. I don't think that's a dad joke. So, I think you need to be timed out for 10 minutes. You want to hear a dad joke? A Unity developer walks into a bar and creates a scene. I like it. I like it. That works, Faye. Welcome in, Faye. Yeah. Sorry, Dino. Sorry, I had to time you out. I explained the rules before you said that. We even got it pinned. I am probably my dad's joke, but that's not the point. Exactly. You were your dad's joke, not someone else's dad joke. Is this going to be a thing you do all the time, though? Every Sunday, I want dad jokes. That. Probably not going to be coming in then. I mean, you don't have to say a dad joke. It's just that the first 10 minutes, you'll be timed out. That's all. I'm going to come in and we'll lose 10 minutes. Well, think of it this way, CSLR. You can come in. You can get timed out for 10 minutes. you can go make yourself a coffee or something like that. And then you can come back and bam, you're back in chat. Or something. Like, I can't come up with all the answers for you, alright? Have you heard about the restaurant on the moon? Great food, no atmosphere. Automate it, make a bot that listens for G'day, and then either tells a dad joke or gets you timed out. So by the time you get here, you can just chat. Exactly. Exactly. My pretty little lovely princess. What? Excellent YouTubers. Anyway, so we do have this stuff being set up there. So we're doing that. Create timer. We can go timer, timeout. Connect to Q3. Voila. An Unreal Engine developer walks into a bar. Now the bartender has to rebuild his life. Atticus, only I can time out mods. That's exactly why CSLR is my favorite. She has just one good thing about her. Alright. There we go. Atticus is timed out. Done. What? We missed your Halloween joke? When? Damn it. Need to set up that properly. Didn't get it. Damn it. Oops. I hate when I refresh the wrong page. You know, set everything back up. Oh, fuck's sake. Keep refreshing the wrong thing. Not even refreshing, just like rerun the project. Come on, give me the goddamn sphere. There it is. Voila. Start type on property nil. So that's being cleared out. If it has a triggered ability and focused interactable, That's the only time it cast. You don't have to tell us you're refreshing the wrong thing. We all have noses. I could never be serious about my dad's 40 hobbies. Hey. That's unfortunate. Actually, Foxen, do you have any tips for modeling and whatnot? Because I need some. We make an API end-to-end tests, my user, test at gmail.com. And the most secure password ever, password 123 exclamation. So you don't need the exclamation at the end, you just change the A to an @ symbol. But I never answer code. I guess there's this where it casts the ability. So under player, cast ability. Shit, no, I don't want to. Damn it. Start type. Start type is an enum of ability start type. That should take care of that little issue. Damn it. Now we got to find this blue ball again. I need tips for modeling also, please. God damn it. This might take a while. You know what? Jesus Christ. That became dark. So what are these little Dalek things you've got running around? I want to try and surface so I can give something a shot. You talking about these? Or are you talking about these on the screen? Doodles, Dino! And also, sorry for timing you out, but I did kind of explain. G'day, Dino. What about things in your game? These are just pills, like they're just capsules at the moment. Just like placeholders for me to get movement and whatnot set up. It's literally just a capsule mesh. That's it. I'm going to be once I start getting into the character stuff, I'm going to be using these human base mesh characters from Blender. So, like, this will be the basis for all of my characters. And we'll just have, like, some sculpting done to put them into, like, larger or smaller or more toned or less toned kind of setups.
How would you feel about working in allegories to the cubicle, office in law if not really setting, kind of abstractly, just for my cooking purposes?
This timing out thing did not reset. Just got stuck on 0 seconds. Really? Interesting. To be honest, rules say that you can bribe, so I addressed the mod that I know. I mean, the bribe needs to be like a bits or a gift sub sort of thing. You can't just pay a mod to unbribe you, or a Pally GG donation. Like, let's see here. Okay, so that's going the wrong direction. That's also just going straight out. Yeah, I think you need to have just a redeem called bribe. It needs to be redeemed before saying anything. Nah. I mean, it's called a bribe, Dino. So if we have a look at this 3D scene, that's shooting off to the side. So why is it that it's... direction. -1. Okay, so with that done, let's have a look here. We can go player. Too much shady stuff in the world already. Also, it was Saturday. Now, we've already had this conversation. It is like my time, Australian time. That's the only time we accept here. None of this American time. None of that. None of that BS. All right. America's already forcing people to use bloody color without the U and shit like that. Forcing their spellings on the world. Why can't I spell Australia? You can. You just did. It does not say that. Instructions unclear. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if instructions were unclear. Okay, so it's dropping into here. Target type should be position. Now it should be casting at the ground when we find it. Because that's setting the target position. So what I need to do is under here, we need to also go look at target position. This is just a very rudimentary sort of. Okay. Player. It does have position. Interesting. In Australia, time is made up. In Australia, time is upside down. Try and comprehend that. Yeah. So why we have the position, we set the target position because it's already been added. That's why. Could just do like add deferred. Hmm. Ow. If it makes you feel better, I also got timed out. Yeah, and Tricky's a mod. Tricky should have known better. Jeez. Shit, why did I restart it? I already had the scene running. Rotates the node so that the local forward vector points towards target position. Target position cannot be the same as, okay. and rotates the node towards the target as per look at. What if I... Yeah, I'm pretending to be a mod. Yes. Is pretending to be a mod at the moment. Now, the local up axis points as close to the up vector as possible while staying perpendicular to the local forward axis. The resulting transform is orthogonal, and the scale is preserved. Non-uniform scaling may not work correctly. Print debug rotation. This thing causes jitters if you move in all three axes. Fair. Let's see. Rotation is not that much. Negative 84. Let's grab a cylinder. Top radius 0.1.1. Set this, the transform. I want to rotate on that, the X, negative 90. I'll do that. All right. Why did I do that? If you want a better function for it, I could write something up. What? Just rules are bonkers. Totalism. Greedy government. World is getting ruined. Asteroids are flying. No, asteroids aren't flying. Asteroids are moving, but they're not flying. So your rotation is incorrect. Like, it looks towards the mouse. Lookout isn't a terrible, difficult thing to do in Godot, just implement it for a wider set of use cases. Lookout's not really what I want. Because Lookout's only doing it on the Y, like on the Y rotation. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Remember, if you're gonna post a message, it needs to be a dad joke today. Your first message needs to be a dad joke, otherwise you get timed out for 10 minutes, okay? Or you can bribe us. Throw some bits, donate through Pally, gifted sub, whatever it may be, and then you don't have to tell a dad joke. But it is much easier to just tell a dad joke, so, yeah. Much easier to just be a dad joke. Doesn't need to be a good dad joke, yeah. Doesn't have to be a good dad joke. Just has to be a dad joke. Google something. Also, everyone's like, oh, it has to be Australian time. It's 10 a.m. UTC is pretty much Sunday. So, half the planet is pretty much already on Sunday. Australian time is a concept of time that trumps any other time. And probably 100 other hidden rules. There are no other hidden rules. Just have to say a dad joke. That's it. To be honest, it's always half of the planet. Yes. Yes. Well, unless it's New Zealand at 11:59 p.m. and then almost the entire planet is on the same day. Because it needs to be rotating down, looking at the ground. And, like, look at only cares about forward direction. You think Cavino would accept 300,000 in Hypnotic merch? Or $300,000 in Hypnotic merch in exchange for marriage contract, by the way, asking for a friend. I don't know. Try and find out. See what happens, Tricky. Let us know. There's only one way to find out, and that's by doing. So...
Tig, can I get a congratulations? I just finished a game level that I've been on for 4.5 hours.
Congratulations, Bucky. Nicely done. I never said population, Faye. Right, I just said world. Like, that's the planet that we're on. Earth is a world. So half of that at UTC 12, or sorry, at UTC 0 would be, yeah. Adding more to the argument, well, you lost. Only after converting it to real money? Yeah, that's true. Now, there's no need to ask, okay? Okay? There's no need to ask. The only way you can figure out if they will accept it is by doing it. Give them $300,000 worth of Hypnotic Games merch and see if they accept it. If they accept it, awesome. If they don't accept it, it didn't work. Unfortunate. We move on to the next plan. Alright? And exactly, Bucky, I have no interest in people spending $300,000 on Hypnotic Games merch. None at all. I'd accept that as a marriage proposal, to be fair. There you go. It's easy. So I'd have to put in something that actually does, like, the angle too. Angle 2 target position. That's going to be a float. So what I could do is go look at the target position and then go rotation X. Yeah. I don't know. Let's find out if that works. Interesting. Hang on. That's why. That's why. The global position is 0. I don't see how it's 0. How is its global position 0? Because that's its relative position that I alter. Which means its global position should be the player's global position plus whatever this is. That's weird. Yeah, no, there's a bigger problem, Perilous. There's a bigger problem. I dropped my spoon and splashed miso soup in my face, but got the anomaly. Well, that's the main thing. The main thing is getting that anomaly, alright? I don't need up-down function. Like, don't worry about it, Perilous. There's a bigger problem. The issue is that the global position is not on the Y. Like, it's not up on the Y. So, that's the problem. It's got nothing to do with the lookout or anything like that. Yeah, there's no music, Sammy, because people keep complaining about the music, so I'm just not going to have music anymore. Why do mushrooms get invited to all the parties? Because they're such fun guys. Good one, Goose. Welcome in. How's things? How you doing today? Your miso soup misoed your mouth. An oldie but a goodie, exactly. I think I know what I need to do. We're gonna go. We're gonna do that. Doing my German Duolingo. And why is sister such a weird word? What, Geschwister? No. Schwester is sister. Geschwister is siblings. Never mind. Schwester. Good. I'm just looking for some files to put on my PS3 so I can play Minecraft on PS3 instead of spending $20. Fair enough. Fair enough. Other words make sense when translated to English. Not all of them. Nah. There's a lot of words that don't make any sense. So, like a lot. I didn't say all, just other. So why are you surprised when this one doesn't translate? Like, and give us an example, Faye. Give us an example. Oh, God damn it. There we are. Yeah. See? Easy. Put in all this quaternion math. I don't need that. Also, Wonky, thank you for the Gigantified emote before. That's the best emote to Gigantify. For starter, pants specifically refers to underwear and not bottom wear. Consent is a type of electrical plug. Viking is the word for buffet-style restaurants. Tension means excitement rather than stress. And mansion means an apartment. I'd love to go to a Viking restaurant. It has been, like, I don't think Australia has anywhere that's all you can eat anymore. At least I don't remember the last time I saw an all you can eat place in Australia. And they very well could be, CSLR. They very well could be. Like, yeah, I don't know. Okay, so there are. I just can't remember. Like, I haven't seen them. The term for comb over haircut is barcode, by the way. That one makes sense. That one makes sense. Usually because their hair is in, like, lines, so it looks like a barcode. That one makes sense, Faye. $36 buffet joints in Australia. I think these are just general buffets. I don't think they're all you can eat. They're not all you can eat buffets. They're just buffets. Another one you may enjoy is the word for pram is baby car. That also makes sense. Yep. We should say buffet and not buffet. That's because we're not going to a concert. Alright? We're not going to see Jimmy Buffett. Is it Jimmy Buffett? I feel that name is wrong. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Howdy. I fucking hate you. Oh, fuck. Oh, don't worry, gamer. I turned that into a short. In 3 days, that short is going to be live. I'm doing it to myself. Don't worry. Oh, shit. That actually brought a tear to my eye. Eat pierogi, make love. What? What's the website? Pierogi and vodka. This does not look like a place that you would get an all-you-can-eat. What is that color palette? What is this color palette? This is terrible accessibility, isn't it? Hang on. I think they call that morning spew. I think so. Like, the fuck is this color? So that's the background. Oh, hang on. Is it Dark Reader? That's still not good. I think Dark Reader makes it better, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, Dark Reader makes it better. That's horrible. Walk-ins all day and night. Friday and Saturday, 12 p.m. to 12 p.m. Holy fuck. Sweet. I'm not gonna, like, this looks good. I'm not gonna lie, this looks good. I don't see an all-you-can-eat, though. I don't see any all-you-can-eat buffet. Slavic barbecue, is this it? Slavic barbecue party. $95. Again, it doesn't say that it's all you can eat. Yeah, I don't think Australia has all you can eat places anymore. There's a buffet near me, but honestly, you're not missing out on anything. Buffets are vectors for disease and mediocre food that cost more than a restaurant on cheaper, but still decent side. Yeah, yeah. All you can eat buffets are terrible. I'm just surprised that I haven't seen an all you can eat buffet in Australia for so long. I do think I'd rather go to a restaurant and instead of having an all-you-can-eat buffet, having like a meal set sort of thing. So you go in and you have like 6 meal set, where it's like, all right, you get your 2 entrees, your 2 mains, your 2 desserts, sort of thing, and everyone gets the same. In Queensland, so the one near me counts. But like I said, not worth it at all. Yeah. Yeah. Terrible. I wonder. We open this up. What signals does this have? Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, I won't worry about that. Yeah, this is the part of game development I've never done before. Like, I can do weapons, like guns and like melee weapons, stuff like that. But when it comes to abilities, like fire, and that type of stuff, how would I do that? Right, ads coming in. Fair enough. It'd have to be. Does that cast the ability? I wonder if we do an export for. Because it'd be an area of effect one. Like, this would be an area of effect. So I'd have to duplicate you and be like AoE ability scene. And this would go super ready. Uh-oh, 4 messages. What'd you break, Perilous? I'm going to commit arson, especially to Windows. Stop saying I put the wrong password in when I didn't. It does that from time to time. I think we can get rid of these. We can do... There's the ads. Also unrelated, Ace Melbourne, Korean Japanese. Nilla. I got some bad news. First off, Nilla, thank you for the information. I will look that up. But at the same time, actually, we'll wait until Nilla comes back from ads, and then we will break the bad news to Nilla. Okay? Wait for them to come back from ads, and then bad news. Okay, Nilla. So, today, Nilla, is Done Days. Alright? We've also got the message pinned up there. Your first message today was not a dad joke. So, I'm afraid we have to time you out for 10 minutes. Sorry. Like, I know you were being helpful, but you have to lead with a dad joke. It's just... This is how dictatorships start. I've said it once and I've said it before. My stream is a dictatorship. It's not a democracy, alright? What I say goes. Why did the Scarecrow win an award? Because it was outstanding in its field. That is a good one, Swaim. However, we have had it. Like, that's already been said. It's fine. You've made a dad joke, so we'll let it pass. Hypnotic dictatorship. Yeah. A dictatorship. Hypnotic dictatorship. Or a hypnotatorship. That's alright, Swaim. That's alright. Does gambling count as first message dad joke? No. No.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Ads are over. Okay, so this one looks promising. So there's obviously an hour-and-a-half session. All food cooked to order, no customizations except for food allergy. Drinks not included. What? Wednesday to Monday only. Tuesday, a la carte and dining specials. Individual group bookings. If you're coming in a group but booking separately, kindly email us, let us know. Due to popular demand, we are only taking pre-bookings via the website. Last minute bookings. Drinks are not included. Food is for consumption on site only. No takeaway allowed. Wastage exceeding 300 grams will incur a wastage fee of $15 per person. We do not want to charge this. We ask for everyone to be considerate and not waste food. That's fair. That's fair. I like that. That is a good rule. Terms and conditions apply. Management reserves the right to make any changes necessary at any time. As we are selling limited tickets per session, we have a strict no refunds policy. If for whatever reason you are unable to make the session, we're happy to move you to another session. Fair enough. Actually, I like that. It's actually pretty good. Feel like Swirly Dongji would suit you, Supreme Comrade. What? I don't even know what those words mean. He's the intern. Chairlene is our Supreme Leader. Ed is Quality Control. No, Chairlene is the project manager. Alright. The intern does not feel like an appropriate dictatorship title somehow. Reposting what I said before. I did see it. I'm thinking of it. I think my dictator title will just be the majestic, all-knowing head of God. Yeah. That's it. Still waiting for you to reply to that one. I've sent 3 times. I'm not gonna see every message. Like, there's a lot of messages coming through at the moment. I also have to do the dad joke for Goose Bank, or no? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Every user needs it. Wow, that's not self-centered at all. Bite me. That's what I have to say to that. So the AoE ability will be... Because it depends on distance. See, this is the part that I don't know about. So if we have an ability that's being cast, like this, it needs to spawn something at the location that it hits. Now, how do I know that the particles have collided with something? God damn it. Okay, but why is it 69 every time? Tricky. Is this you telling me you want 69 with me? Please take that out of my chat, please. Conduct that in Discord DMs or chat whispers. But first, like, preferably don't talk to each other like that unless you know the age of each other. Alright? Don't go saying that to random people in chat that you don't know the age of, alright? And if you do know their age and their age is under, do not talk to them like that at all, alright? I say that because I don't know the age of CSLR, alright? You would hope, Faye. You would hope, alright? You would hope. But unfortunately, we live in reality where people often are terrible, alright? Go for particle collision signal. That's what we want. Yeah. A bit late, but I think what you're looking for is a particle shader, which is only available for GPU particles. You can use it to detect particle collisions with a particle collider object on a per instance basis. You can then pass this data to your mesh shader. If you want to pass this data to GD scripts, that gets a bit more complicated and involves asynchronous interaction between CPU and GPU, but it is possible. I don't think that's going to work. How the hell do we set this up? I don't think... I think the best way to do this I need to add a collision shape. Actually, no, an area 3D. So speaking of moving on, I wish Godot had more open source game communities that could be contributed to. That's one thing I miss from being a Space Station 13 developer, was how much you could possibly do on the dev side at any time. Development feels quiet, lonely most of the time, and I hate the rust of game jams. I mean, you could look into the gates. Every single thing I needing just disappears into thin air. I think I'll look for it, but when I'm not looking for it, it just appears out of nowhere. I have no single idea what CSLR's age is. I presume she's well aware that I've just been joking about with her for the last 6 months. Yeah, never assume. Never assume, Tricky, because when you assume, you potentially end up on the wrong side of an investigation. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Welcome in, welcome to being a Gadunt. That's what everyone in chat is, a Gadunt. Heyo, Bot Musty. Unfortunately, Bot, as the pinned message says, your first message must be a dad joke. And since that wasn't a dad joke, we must unfortunately time you out for 10 minutes. Unless, of course, we get bribed. But, you know, unfortunate. We will see you in 10 minutes. Alright? I'm sorry. That's just... It's our rule. It's Dad Joke Sunday. Who knows? Majestic Dictator Head of Godot. That is God with included overtime. But refocusing on AoE particles. Could you use raycasting to determine if the loss of the particle will hit something? With the length of the ray of the particle. No, so what I'm going to do is I'll just set up a collider, like an area 3D. And we'll give this a small collision shape. That'll be something like 0.01 radius sort of thing. So it's like, actually maybe like 0.05 just to give it some size. And when that interacts with something, like when that hits something, like I'll have to push this forward with the same velocity. But yeah, that's the only way I can think to do it. So is gold given out on a timer or just randomly when I type a message? Gold for stream avatars is once every 5 minutes, I think. So use on-body entered signals. Yeah, it would use an on-body entered. And it would look for damageable, interactable, and world stuff. And then when it hits there, it would put an area up. No, that still won't work. That still won't work. We need... This type of thing. Let's have a look. Somewhere in that span of 2 minutes, I got 1 gold. Yeah. I forget how to do it, but there's some weird way you can add physics stuff to particles. So you... Like, I do have the particles set to, like, I've got them set to hide on collision. The problem is I can't just hook into this. I can't get a signal for, hey, tell me that this is collided, sort of thing. Because yeah, it's kind of like a projectile ability. When I say that the object wraps another, it means that it has a component. The general answer is that we'll use resources. To be more specific, we'll use custom resources plus scenes. The scene stack, asset, created in other software, mesh sprites, materials, shaders, skeletons, animation, etc. Prop skin wraps the asset, adds colliders, bone attachments, auxiliary nodes, etc. Agent character wraps the prop, adds behavior scripts. The character controller is one of these. Okay. The only one I saw was him spinning. So what was the second one? Only one worked. There was only one that got resolved, Goose. There was the one you got points for, and that was it. The other stuff was stream avatars coming through. What I described above exists in the scene tree. Things not always exist in the scene tree. You need custom resources. We've got custom resources. That's fine. There will be multiple things with the same behavior, with different configurations. Custom resource will reference multiple packed scenes. Here are a few cases. Custom resource can also include a packed scene to instantiate as prop skin inside of the character agent. Sometimes you want multiple options to instantiate a thing in the scene tree. For example, you might have a different packed scene to instantiate a weapon when equipped than when dropped in the world. I do have that. That is what I have. You might have an agent character scene where you use when the character is being controlled by the player, and another when it's a bot. Yep. Custom resource stack, so I still don't understand this. So I guess maybe I'm approaching this in too much of a dynamic way. Maybe I need to implement it in a more rigid way. Where it's like these scenes are instanced and each ability has its own logic and it processes its logic. And while that ability is processing, if it is to block the player from casting another ability, then it emits a signal when it finishes so that the player can do something else. Otherwise, the player is just immediately put into like a 1 second delay between doing attacks, sort of thing. Not sure. You can't bet high? No. Because what's your definition of high, CSLR? If you want to bet high, you just do the third 12th. The third 12. That would be betting high. So do like that. That's your high. Get rid of Tricky's criminal money. That's fair. That's fair. It's a good idea. How can we do this? How can this be done? How? Oh, nice. I won. Good to know. I think exit tree is the function I want. Called when the node is about to leave the scene tree. ability. No, I won't have that there. I'll be back on here quickly. Put Twitch on my phone. Put Twitch on my new phone. Some other apps. Nice. I think what I want is under here. The cooldown time. Export range. 1.0. 10.0, 0.01. We go cast time as a float. That's what we want. Because if we have cast time as a float, then that there is essentially how long it's going to cast for. Not how long until it, like the power up time or anything like that, just how long it's casting for. By default, that can be 0. All right. Under the ability scene, we can just go ability cast time. No. Ability lifetime. You get in there? Well, that's the thing, Tricky. Everyone starts to get there, but then they lose it all. So, you may be getting there now, but you're going to lose it all soon. Alright? Just you wait. So I guess you would also have a number AoE styles. One which would be an AoE that projects from the player for a given ability range. Another which is an AoE event that happens at the impact point to an appropriate masked object with the range within the range of the ability. Kind of, yeah. Yeah, so you'd have explosions that would happen when the projectile collides. You would have abilities that would happen over a period of time. So I'll show you the. Let's go. Path of Exile. Lightning. Arc. So there's this sort of thing where you've got like the lightning arc coming out. So there'd be that type of thing which would essentially, I'm not gonna have like 4 different bolts. So not now. Like maybe down the track we'll add it so that it spawns multiple individual bolts. But, you know, we'd have an effect that would start at the player and expand out sort of thing. And anything within that range gets hit sort of thing. So it happens very fast. Or... The second would be like throwing a mine trap and it hits something. Kind of, yeah. Kind of. Like there's this thing too where it like arcs out and it'd just be anything that's inside that arc. Anything inside that arc would take damage, sort of thing. Yeah. So it'd be you'd have an ability. The ability would have an area that it could attack in, like that it could hit, or it would be a specific thing that just attacks. We also need to know. So we know if the ability type is offensive, defensive, or passive. But I think these need to change. So instead of offensive, defensive, passive, I think it needs to be passive stays. AoE. Minion. Direct. Stuff like that. Maybe. I don't know. This is the thing with never having set this stuff up before. It's like, how do I go about this? How do I approach it? What's the best way to approach it? Can I have a small loan of 1,000? It's literally all the money that Tricky just won. Jesus. Because offensive and defensive don't really do anything. Passive, on the other hand, loops around. Whereas if I have it... If I have it as like minion, AoE, projectile. But then I would also need something to know. Well, that's what the cast time would be for. In here. Give her gold, she steals the anomalies. The Skidunt. Exactly. That's a proper Gidunt right there. So now we go... This is a lot more complicated than I thought it would be. Oh, you lost 1,000 there, Tricky. So we have the start type. That determines if it starts at the hand, the feet, the torso, whatnot. If the ability type is an AoE, then it does damage in the area. But I don't really care if it's an AoE. I think I need like minion. Character stationary. Actually, no. Minion. Constant. Instant. Needs to be minion. Minion. Constant. Constant. Instant. Instant. Oh, CSLR. No loophole, CSLR. No loophole. Going over into YouTube, not posting a dad joke over on YouTube. What are you doing? What are you doing? You go into a different chat. You go into a different chat, and you have to say a dad joke in that chat if it's your first chat. Alright? This ain't... No. Jesus. Yeah, but you need to say the dad joke on the YouTube side if you go over to the YouTube side. Alright? I heard mention of holes. What did I miss? God damn it, Atticus. Every time you say something, it has to be some sort of innuendo, doesn't it? Maybe. So have a look at this. Need to reload the project. Goose is on both phones now. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. A goose with 2 phones. That could be bad. Oh no, what's happened, Tricky? calm down, y'all. Calm down. The leaderboard has a bit of a timeout. Give it some time. Give it a minute. This here, ability type for test power, it'll be instant. Ground starts to burn around character. Cooldown 4. Lifetime 10. Related animation. I also need this to work with the animations too, though. And that's the bigger complication. With the ID2 is trying to get me more power. The last time we tried to do it with teachers, it ended up some alert in Brisbane. It's funny, there's so much lag in Twitch chat that I actually see the message on stream before it gets in Twitch chat. That's only because I need to implement the delay into the chat up there. Because Twitch chat has a 6-second non-mod chat. So if I was to go... what? Where is it? Oh no, it's somewhere under there. But it's basically everyone has a 6-second non-mod chat delay. So mod chats should appear. Should appear quickly. Non-mods will take a little bit. You have 0 gold, Bucky. Well done. So if we get rid of that... I guess I can have that as 1 for now. Because I want them to stomp before it happens. So under here, if actually no, ability lifetime will always exist. What's the min? That's not correct. Not correct. Yeah, this doesn't seem right. It feels over-engineered. Yeah, you lost them because you asked me to time you out. Like, Max, gotta start with a... No, you did. I just gave them back. So, yeah. Then you asked me to time you out again, and I was like, I'm not gonna... I can't be bothered giving it back to you a fourth time. You've had them taken away so many times, you're just gonna not have them anymore. Can't time out a mod, so you have to be demodded. Or no, I can time them out, CSLR. I can time them out, but when I time them out, they lose their mod status. I'll go cry under my desk now. No problem, Atticus. No problem. It's this whole adding and removing mod status, I can't be bothered dealing with it anymore. So, if you've lost it, you've lost it. Yeah, you lose your VIP as well when you get timed out. So I'll give the VIPs back. And mods can be VIP. This means that a bunch of people that were VIP have now lost VIP as well. Of course I've been knocking out the VIPs. They don't deserve any special treatment. What are you talking about? I need to VIP Wonky Circle. They're already a VIP, sweet. Timeout also knocks out mod status too. Yes, it does. That is correct. That is correct. I think they're the only ones so far. I don't know. Max Sulis needs to be VIP again. I have to wait until they're untimed out. Tricky's still got VIP. Tricky still has VIP. You just got to click on their name and it shows the... Right there, moderator. It's fine. Calm down, y'all. Calm down. Tricky is a mod. What up, bird? How's things? How are things? P16. Cool. Cool. So it's just Max that needs to be given VIP back. Things are fine. Good to hear. How are things over here? Things are good over here. However, the bird. Because your first message of today was not a dad joke, we need to time you out. So yeah, have a read of the pinned message, bird. But for the time being, you're going to be timed out for 10 minutes. Sorry. There's nothing I can do about that. It's unfortunate it happens, but in 10 minutes you'll be back. Okay. So we want our abilities. Time me out, Scotty. Sure thing. That wasn't a dad joke, so you're gone now. I'm fine, Atticus. I'm fine. I'm sticking to the dad joke. Sticking to the dad jokes, that's all. Let's see. Alright, mod can't be VIP. Too bad. I'll have to have mods excluded from chatter of the day. Alright, so... Alright, so how do we handle this? Let's write out what we need our abilities to do first, right? Are you just confused? There's too much going on at once. It's okay, you can focus on work for the moment. I'm not confused. Let's see. What do we need? We need the ability to optionally prevent player character moving while casting. So for that, it would be while an animation is playing. Cast time greater than 0. We also need can be cast while player is moving. Either consistently or while... Either consistently or once off. Cast time is 0. Either consistently ability type or instant, which will be minion or instant. Yeah, I think that's... Depresso Espresso again. Gonna cry myself asleep. Enjoy that, CSLR. I hope you have fun doing that. If you do, it'll clear it up faster. Welcome back, Max. Timing out only gets rid of mod status. It doesn't get rid of VIP status. Good to know. Good to know. Can I quickly help my dad fix Nice Machine? I mean, can you? That's more a question of skill, isn't it? That feels slightly insensitive, but thanks. I guess that definitely helps with my problems. Gonna go now. You just gotta think of the dad jokes. They may or may not make you cry more. One of the two. Your speech to text just turned into a question because Greg, you. Oh, that's funny. What up, Yusuf Gaming? How are things? Actually, is it possible to... Oh, I can. Now, you're excluded from this, Yusuf, because I didn't have it pinned on the YouTube side. I'm going to pin it now. There we go. So from now on, the YouTube side of thing gets that. When it becomes apparent, well done, Dustin. You've come in with a dad joke. You don't get timed out. Very nice. We got ads coming in on Twitch. We will take a break during these ads. I'd like to have kids one day. I don't think I could stand them any longer than that, though. I mean, I don't think I could stand kids for a day. Like, I have visited my brothers, and they have kids, and like 20 minutes into it, no. I think we should do this same next week. The VIP removal would be a huge hassle, and it might accidentally bully new viewers away who didn't hear the dad joke thingy. Well, that's why we have it pinned, Tricky. That's why we have it pinned. And also, the people that are timed out don't lose their VIP. It's only people that are timed out lose mod status. So, And we've put in a rule next week that, like, we've put in a rule that mods are excluded from it. Mods are excluded from it, so we don't time out mods. That way they don't lose VIPs and such. Or they don't lose mod status and such. But yeah. Make timeout 1 minute. Well, no. If we make the timeout 1 minute, then there's no point. Tell a dad joke or you get timed out for an amount of time that you're not going to notice. That doesn't make sense. Alright. I got a BRB for a couple minutes. I'll be back shortly. As I said, Tricky, timing people out doesn't lose their VIP. That's why Max still has VIP. Alright. What I'm going to do, I've got a sandwich here that I'm going to eat. So, while I'm eating this sandwich, I'm going to do a game of chess. Alright? So, turn that off for a second.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Love ads being over. Hmm. How long into your career did it take before before the why bother kick? What why bother kick? I wasn't necessarily like I'm not dissatisfied with any job that I've had or anything like that. Hmm. Shit. Now boxed in there. That was a stupid move. Ooh, no. I can't do that. Going there would have been checkmate. That would have been very checkmate-ish. Who's there, Who's there, Crunch? Misty. Misty, that's not a... That's not a, appropriate message. Uganda? Uganda who? Sandwich is completed now. Uh-ohs. How'd you like that for a comeback, huh? They thought they were all over me. Is Flat Earth's greatest fear? What? What is it? Sphere itself. I like it.
You turned a tough game around with a decisive mid-game checkmate attack. Opening
Damn
with
right
the
I did.
king's e knight f3, knight c6. The three knights opening begins with
You're
knight
going to
c3,
let me
which
in
controls the
without a
d5
dad
square
joke,
and
then?
supports the e4.
I will now, Crunch.
Develops the this create develop this with that this you kick this allowed you are this over there was only this lead that was a critical position with only one good move, but you moved quickly and this defend this you this you this white will be you permit this you can one of the you allowed white attack you've just that you allowed this misses you this overlooks an opportunity to play checkmate.
Could have been a checkmate. They blundered it, and I made them pay.
This you have a you did it. Nice checkmate.
Bam. I like it. I guess I'm feeling a bit burnt out. I don't feel like working on work or projects or really giving a fuck about anything. That's just burnout. That's just burnout. See, for me, Atticus, what it was dealing with... It wasn't burnout of work. It wasn't going, I'm sick of working sort of thing. It was me being sick of working on stuff that I didn't really give a shit about. Like going to work, working on something and being like, yeah, I'm not enjoying this. I'm not enjoying this. Why am I doing it? Let's do something else. Sort of thing. You know? Like it's not that. It's not why bother, because there's a reason for it. Like, why am I doing this and why bother is money. Money was the reason. That's the why am I doing this? That's the why bother doing this, for money. Did you hear about the guy running past the campsite screaming? It was intense. That's how you come in with a dad joke. Well done, Kavino. I always tell myself I'm lazy, which I wholeheartedly agree with. I have like 8 years of expenses saved up. I'm not so much about money for me. Yeah, so I had the same thing. I was like, I can survive off the money I've saved up for a while. So rather than keep doing this stuff that I don't give a crap about, I'm going to do stuff that I want to do. And go from there. Which is why I'm also thinking that the next side project, once I've got the what do you call it? Once I've got the procedural generation and stuff put into Thingy and Bean Man's all wrapped up, I'll probably start doing that Escher Stairs kind of game using like just doing like C++ and like Raylib or something, SDL3 or something like that, to kind of give myself C++ experience as well. So then when I do go get a job doing something, I can be like, hey, I've got C++ experience, I have game dev experience, I have web dev experience, I have all this stuff. Here's my GitHub with all the stuff that you can see that I've done. Like, Flaggle, that's not a dad joke. Check. Yeah, Flaggle, sorry. That's not a dad joke. Got to be timed out. Do you know the difference between a garbanzo bean and a chickpea? What do you think? Do we let Flaggle get away with it? I need mods. I need Bucky, Gamer, Tricky, whatnot. I would never pay $20 to have a garbanzo bean on my face. That is a good joke, but yeah. I don't think it's worth avoiding the timeout. I don't think that's worth avoiding the timeout. Sorry, Flaggle. Sorry, but your first message wasn't a dad joke, and your late joke was not dad jokey enough. It's unfortunate. It wasn't good enough. Like, if it was the first message, fine. But I wouldn't really consider that a dad joke. Like, if anyone can tell me why that's a dad joke. Hypno's a bully confirmed. Yes. What's your point, Sammy? I forgot how happily he was murking innocent chatters while I was outside. It's a very simple rule. I don't think it's a dad joke. Like, it's wordplay. A dad joke is a joke, typically a pun, often presented as a one-liner or a question and answer. Generally inoffensive, dad jokes are told with sincere humorous intent or to intentionally provoke a negative groaning reaction to their overly simplistic humor. Dad jokes are called dad jokes because they are stereotypically thought to be jokes a father or someone like a father would tell to a child. Alright? That joke would not be a joke that a father would say to their child. If your dad told you way worse when you were under 15, then your dad was terrible. You know, because to me, I would say anyone that's 15 or younger is just still a child. 13 to 18 is teenage years, or 13 to 19 is teenage years, but 15 and under is still child. I don't care if they're a teenager, they're still a damn child, alright? So if your father is telling you jokes worse than that, and you're under 15, your father's terrible. That's not a joke for a child at all. So
I said to my sheepdog, there's a rumor going around that you can also help with my cattle. He replied, that's not what I heard.
I said to my sheepdog, there's a rumor going around that can also help with my cattle. It's not what I heard. Oh yeah, that's fair. That's a good one. It's a very nice one, Sammy. Make sure no one takes that out of context. Bucky, people can take anything out of context. If people take stuff out of context and try to cancel me, I'm not gonna give a shit. I mean, he gave me drugs when I was 14 as well. Yeah, so, yeah, your father was terrible. Yep. Let's see. Yeah, see, there's people that apologize and grovel when stuff's taken out of context, and those people suck. Alright? If someone takes something out of context and they try to cancel you for it, you don't apologize. You don't grovel and beg. You say, it was taken out of context. Piss off. If people don't want to believe that, that's their choice. That's their choice. You're not going to change people's minds. Still, like while stuff like weed is not necessarily a bad drug for adults, giving it to children who still have a developing brain, there have been studies that have said there's some sort of impact on the development of the brain. So it's still not a good idea until that stuff is kind of fleshed out. Yeah. Until we have actual studies that have confirmed that there's no ill impact to developing brains, still not a good idea. Constant abilities. While player is moving would be things like a fire, like flame thrown from hands. Preventing movement abilities are stomp-based attacks. It's not about making you think differently afterwards, Atticus. It's about the impact to the brain actually developing and being able to impacts to the brain's ability to learn and things like that. Like impacts to attention span, all that kind of stuff. It's not about your perspective on life afterwards. It's about your brain's ability to continue developing. Yeah, Tricky, you know how Gamer got 42,000 gold? They didn't gamble anything. They don't gamble, and they're up at 42,000. Preventing and movement abilities are stomped-based attacks or any ability that requires time to cast. That sort of thing. Made a bet with vets. Haven't gambled since. Oh, there you go. One bet. So this is the type of stuff we need to take into account. if the ability is constant, then it constantly updates with the positioning. Instant abilities would be deploying of devices, or what? You type jump when there's a star. Yeah, I've turned those off too. You earn gold just by existing in chat, Max. If you exist in chat, then you earn gold. How good is that? How great is that, actually? That's fantastic. That's amazing. You get gold for doing nothing. Hypno Ubi. I have no relation to Ubisoft. What are you talking about? A constant or variable? At a constant or variable rate? A constant rate. At a constant rate. So I think it's like 5 gold every 5 minutes or something like that. UBI, Universal Basic Income. Yeah, that's a nice idea, Atticus, but it's not gonna happen. Like, not until we have robots doing all of the stupid stuff that no one wants to do, like cleaning and stuff like that. I deserved the timeout. It was more of a creepy uncle joke. You're doing it with gold. I mean, yeah, when it comes to stream avatars, sure. When it comes to stream avatars, all the avatars have a universal basic income. That is correct. I didn't mean in real life. Fair enough. Instance abilities would be deploying of devices or throwing fireballs. Oh no, I thought you were just bringing up universal basic income. As a concept, sort of thing. So this is our setup. Would be flame thrown from hands. Drones. Defensive. Actually, yeah, drones, defensive. Diversions. But that's not... Actually, yeah. Defensive. Diversions, etc. Any abilities that require time to cast, such as stomp-based attacks. Stomp-based attacks, charging. What else would there be? Stomp-based attacks, EMP, charge up. Stomp-based attacks, EMP, etc. Yeah, we can do that sort of thing. That'll be another ability, another state we'll need to add to our state machine for devices as well, because if an enemy lets off an EMP charge or something as one of their abilities, that's gonna knock out certain things. Like, it'll knock out certain devices and whatnot. Yeah. Espresso is still depresso, but has a sandwich now. Well, as long as you've got a sandwich. Is the sandwich tasty, CSLR? Not really? What type of sandwich is it? I mean, espresso went to Hardee's. Now it is no longer depresso. Cheap processed turkey on some bread with mayo and cheese. Yeah, fair enough. You need like some lettuce, tomato, pickle, Spanish onion, that type of stuff. Bacon, yeah. BLTT. Spanish onion. You don't know Spanish onion? Typically it's these ones, which are like a sweet Spanish onion. But yeah. Spanish onions look like yellow onions because Spanish onions are a variety of yellow onions, as previously stated. Spanish onions are covered in a thin yellowish skin, and some Spanish onions can grow quite large. While Spanish onions and yellow onions are very similar, they're very different when it comes to taste. While raw yellow onions can have a harsh taste, raw Spanish onions are surprisingly sweet. So if you ever get a sandwich that has red onion in it, like this, if you get a sandwich that has this in it, it's Spanish onion. Like, that's Spanish onion. Because otherwise it's going to be too bitter. Otherwise. You want me to win that board? You don't get anything for having the most stream avatar gold. What if it's an onion with a Spaniard in it? It is still a Spanish onion. No. That's a Spanish Inquisition. Spanish Onionquisition. Spanish Inquisonions. I don't know. Something like that. Because nobody expects the Spanish in an onion. Spanish Onionquisition. Nobody expects a Spanish in an onion. There you go. You can hate me all you want, CSLR. It just needs to be reworked a little bit. Alright. Inquisonion. Yeah, we could do that. Inquisition. Inquisitionion. There you go. Inquisitionion. Yeah, that's it. That's the spelling, Atticus. Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition. Yeah, you said union, not onion. So it makes it hard to merge. Yeah. More than half of onion is already in Inquisition. Yeah. So what we need, first off, ability casting false. Var timer. Actually, if ability cast time greater than 0, timer scene tree. Timer get tree create timer for cast time, and we go cast timer timeout connect ability set casting false. Else ability casting is false. There we go. So I should probably yeah, cool. That's the only point that we set casting to false is there. And the next thing will be well, this is for the actual lifetime. So that clears the scene out. Time alive will be a float. Hmm. Ability scene. Cast ability is ability. I think the geometry-based array management is going to happen. I read that it makes for good caching and realized I could use offsets to preload what would have been a bunch of position-based comparisons tentatively. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, it was black. I wish I couldn't. Set process false. No. We need a physics process. Needs to move towards. So we need it to progress at a constant speed. I think what we can do is why are you broken? That's why you're broken. Hydrate and comb the beard. You should put those towards your game. Tricky, but not tricky CSR. That's what I think. Hold on to them until you do get a game that they fit. There we are. Lovely. Lovely comb. Like, surely you can repurpose them. Just, like, keep them on hand. You might make something down the track where you're like, oh, actually, this song that I made previously will work well for this. Just hold on to them. You'll use them. I'm sure of it. As we cast self there. Yeah, could post some That's true. So if it's a minion... No, I wouldn't push this in here. This is for triggering serum-based stuff. So we need to do... Give him a listen, see if I could use them. Yeah, there you go. I'll grab your anomalies. Do it. Grab the anomalies. Make our family of misfits rich. So we have the physics process. That's going to... We need it to progress towards the target. So... Global position. Lerp. From global position towards target position. Now we do have the lifetime. I think I'm just going to do it. We'll do it at the rate of delta for the time being. It's already been Q3'd at this point. So we need to trigger a signal. Have the signal be cast being finished, basically. Cast complete. So that'll be what? Under creations, Hypno's going to be bored with clothes shopping for me. Didn't even catch my first one. Throw it under like show off or music and SFX. Like, there's places for it. What am I setting here? Can move. Could also do an array of arrays. Do that. Yeah, do that. Don't have file upload perms for that. Oh, really? Huh. How did other people do it? Because people have uploaded files to it previously. Are we always milliseconds in difference? Because you're both paying attention, that's how. Permissions. General channel permissions. Let me have a look. Permissions. Embed links, attach files. Huh. There you go. You should be able to post in music and SFX now. My bad. Not too sure why that wasn't synced. Yeah, go through and make sure everything else is synced. Use external emojis. That's interesting. I might need to update the general permission here. Add reactions. Yeah, cool. There we go. Should be able to add reactions now, too. I don't know why that was turned off, but, you know, it's back now. I had to get out. Walk dog. Fair enough. My dad's getting brain rot. What up, Fira? I'm not sure if that counts as a dad joke, Fira. What do we think, mods? What do we think? Does Fira's "my dad is getting brain rot" count as a dad joke? Not a dad joke? Sorry, Fira, you gotta be timed out for 10 minutes. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. The rules were clearly stated, okay? Clearly stated rules. I think I'm starting to have some game dev fatigue because I'm in that spot where I'm not seeing that much progress because we're doing something complicated. Early on, there was a lot of progress being made. So it was like, ooh, look at all this stuff. But now it's like, less progress. Should, yeah. Let's see. There was an issue that we need to fix. Okay, to ask us, just so you could shift share the blame after having timed out so many people. No, like I was. If it's obviously not a dad joke, I'm just gonna time them out. But if someone is making an attempt and I don't think it's a dad joke, I'm gonna get input from you moderators. Like, come on. That's where I get and start a new project. It's just something I've never done before. So it's like, yeah. you hit that wall and it's like, I don't feel I'm making progress. Do I give up and just go on to something else? It's like, no, you don't give up. You keep pushing through. It's the only way.
Hypno, are you trying to make me cry with this description of the dev grind while I sit here and hammer away at a compute shader for an array of arrays? Like, we are co-workers, not old maids. You don't need to be so catty.
Since when the fuck are we co-workers? What? I just rejoined. I'd grab some milk and smokes. Thankfully, I actually came back this time. No, you don't need. It's just for the day, Faye. It's just for the day. I don't know when you lost Rizflop. You used it before. We need to schedule another HR meeting. Going back to work then. Enjoy, Faye. This here, we need to go. Distance 2. Go. Engaged interactable is not NPC base, or the engaged interactable so that needs to be that. Faction, I need to take this and go game state. Faction favors. Constants. Favor hated. We got an ad break coming in. Or character engaged interactable is NPC base and distance 2 is less than 2.2. I'm going to change this 2.2. Fair enough, Bucky. Lurk away. Thank you for the lurk. Isn't the witch our HR? The witch is HR, yes. Witch is HR. Demon is, I think, janitor. but they don't do much. So if it's an NPC, it's less than 2.2. Otherwise, less than 1.2. I think that fixes that. No, it doesn't. Print distance 2. Oh, it's not even getting in there. Okay. Engaged interactable. Character focused.
I much prefer the term trash specialist. It covers the scope of my duties far better. I burn trash, sort trash, find trash, and sometimes I leave the boardroom and pick up litter.
That's a good one. I like that one. Okay, so the issue is... engaged interactable becomes null. Okay, let's see. Beautiful. That's what I like. Fixed. Bug is fixed. Like it. Much further terms, trash specialist. Trash specialist indeed. The demon is now trash specialist.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Good old ads being over. Ah. There we go. I have to walk across my house to use bits because Twitch cookies are so jacked up. Yeah, I need to... I don't know what's going on with that bar. I think it's because I updated the goal after... Let me check some. Because, yeah, we make this request at the start, and we set the data up. Target amount, current amount. So why is the bar full? Hmm. The bar gets set to the previous value. Interesting. Yeah. Value. But value gets set to new. Value gets set to new. The bar value should be lerping from previous value to value. Ah, right. If the value is greater than or equal to max value, then we return out. And we just set it. Yep. Okay. That's the problem. That's the problem. Bug in the overlay. That's all right. That's okay. We'll be fine. We'll figure it out at some point. I hope. So behind on push-ups. Okay. So we fixed that. We can close you and close you. We can close you and you. We have cast complete setting can move to false. Actually, no. Can in dialogue. Casting. Immobilized. Can move will return a bool of not in dialogue, not casting, and not immobilized. Like so. Perfect. Down here, instead of this, we just go in dialogue to true. In dialogue to false. That's not going to work. In dialogue, true. We can do the same thing, but in dialogue is false. And this is casting set to false. Down here, we do casting true. Actually, we should just put them into a different state for casting. I don't want can move to be taking casting into account. That's something we can do inside the movement, like the walk state. We all know floating heads don't use chairs. This is true. This is true. I was there for this long. Who knows? Who knows? There we go. Apart from that, okay, so we've got this. That sets up and appends. That lerp happens. What does exit tree need to do? Signal. Cast complete. Emit. Actually, let's double check our... Let's double check these. Instant. Feet. Let's go instant right hand. So lifetime of 5 probably should be the most. Or the, yeah, for like a fireball. Now let's leave it like that. Let's go up GPU particles. We'll have it at like 128. Lifetime can be 0.3. Trails. Enables particle trails by using a mesh skinning system. Must also enable on the particle meshes material. Where is the trail in here? What was it? Use particle trails. Where the hell is that? Use particle trails. What up, Tricky? What is up? Which point did you bully everyone away? I don't know. Probably when they didn't say a dad joke for their first message. Since the first stream. Exactly. Since the first stream. Yeah, no. I don't want that, Tricky. Thanks for the offer, but I don't want private time with people. I prefer public. I prefer being in public with other people. Ancient Egyptian architect. Did you know how to build? Do you know how to build a pyramid? Ancient Egyptian builder. Well, yeah, up to a point. Good one, Mike. Good one. Good one. Tricky, I'm always watching. Please don't. I agree. I agree. It says here. Base material 3D. Use particle trails. Must also be enabled on the particle meshes material. Okay, so we do that. Mission ring height. Mission ring radius. I think that's good. I think that's good for this one, for the time being. And we can set off, or we can turn off gravity for it. So we do that. And down in here, uses albedo. We go display, colors, change this to a red, change the color ramp. What the hell's the Fermi pipeline? NVIDIA architecture based on Fermi logical pipeline. Do I want to know? Okay. Divergent behavior between threads within warp can increase computation time for all because of lockstep processing and may risk underutilizing cores. Fermi Kepler Maxwell evolution. Okay. Utter Ultra Choro. Should basically have all of your if statements outside the shader, if at all possible. That was a good pun. That one here. The orange. What? Why did it change that one? I think that's fine for now. God damn it. Now I need to find the ability. There we go. Okay, what is it? Ah, shit. Duh. Ability target type. Okay. See what we can find now. What now? Alright, fine. Target type. Ability, target player, target enemy, target position. Target type. So have a look at this and we go target type. Yeah, we'll just do player. We go feet. Now what? That's what I need to change back. All right. Nothing there. Damn it. Damn it. Come on. Almost there. Give me that. Equip you. Interesting. Huh. Wonder if I need that. I would have hoped instancing it under the player. No. Its position's still 0, 0, 0. Oh, wow. That position is way off. Fuck. Oh, I know why. We need the ability scene back. Here we are. This is why. Watching ghosts, fair enough. Enjoy watching ghosts. If target, no, yeah. If the ability target type is player, return. What error? There we go. So that's an ability that can appear around. If you record any ghosts, please remember to use landscape mode. Yes, landscape mode and preferably a camera from sometime in the last 30 or 40 years. Not something from 1960 that's going to be blurry as shit. Preferably. Yeah. You want it to be blurry as shit. So it's easier to pan off as a re. No. We want to be able to go, yes, this is real. Without a doubt. No one can dispute it. That's what we want. Alright? So this could be like a buff that follows the player around. I think what we need is to actually do... I think we need to do that. So it's not put as a child of the player, and it doesn't move around with the player. So if I cast here, I can move away, and it's still there. We're casting the ability. How good? How good is this? Obviously, there's some things that need to be changed. Like this ability scene isn't going to be doing this process. The start will be different. Yeah. Everybody recording protests in the US today are using Portrait. Ugh, I should go to a protest. Just hold up a sign with a reminder to use Landscape. Yeah, people that don't know how to take a proper photo. But get it together. Get it together. That's progress, though. I like that. That is good progress. So what I might do is go like folder. What would this be called? How else teenagers gotta know about real world events? The problem is CSLR. The teenagers are the ones out there recording in portrait mode. The question is, how are the elderly going to learn about real world events? If everyone's recording in portrait and it's not going to the format they use. The news that, but that's why we need these people that are filming in portrait to film in landscape, so that we can get that footage in front of them on their TVs. You see? So that way it's not biased or anything, it's just viewing whatever's actually happening. Yeah. From Facebook AI Shrimp Jesus. Yeah, when can we get a Shrimp Jesus TTS character? Alright. Gotta throw this out there. If we get a Shrimp Jesus TTS character, someone else has to go. Okay? They have to. Because we don't have space to fit all of them. Alright? What's this? Node origin and target are in the same position. If global position does not equal target position, look at. Voila. Problem solved. I'm going to undo that. We're going to attach a script. It's going to inherit ability scene. And from this, I'm going to take this. There you go, pop. What's this complaining about? Trails active, but neither trail meshes or skin were found. Well, let's turn trails off then. Okay, lock you in place, and then under here, I was 100% sure you were going to be against it due to being religious, but I guess Shrimp Jesus is above religion. Yeah, like, okay. I mean, as long as conversation doesn't turn towards religion, I'm fine. Okay, so we've got this spawning. It's doing its little effect thing, looking like fire coming up from the ground. We've split this out into here, so this is the specific logic for the GPU, or like for the burning ground. The only religions allowed here seem to be the one chair.
Shrimp Jesus, the religion of shrimp fried rice. The shrimp do, in fact, fry that rice.
That's right. That's right. They fry that rice. The best fried rice you're ever going to have. I feel like a lot of games have a Jesus character without leaning too hard into it. I mean, yeah. That's kind of why I'm making this game in this way, because I don't want the main character that you're playing as to feel like some sort of chosen god or chosen demigod that's just going around wiping out everything. I don't want to have that feeling to it. Yeah. Crossover with roguelike. Never. Never, ever, 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 ever. Not religious, but I love and regularly use religious themes and symbolism in my work, just because it's sort of culturally universal storytelling resource, regardless of what your opinions are on it.
Why did Dark Helmet open a bakery? Because he always needs the dough, but never goes to ludicrous speed.
Hang on, David. Hang on. Dark Helmet. Are you talking about Spaceballs? Yeah, you are. Cool. I just wanted to make sure that I got that. Just wanted to make sure I got that. Just saying morality helps players avoid that whole godhood thing. Mortality. Yeah. Ludicrous speed gave it away. See, for me, Dark Helmet gave it away. Who am I even competing with anymore? In terms of what? The anomalies. I don't know. Whoever's playing. We are going to do some work on the back-end API of anomalies this afternoon. Just to receive, like, set it up so it receives messages from my web interface thing. And pipes messages into the overlay sort of thing through a WebSocket. But yeah, we'll have it do that. Was a really bad joke from ChatGPT intentionally. It wasn't. It was pretty good. I don't bother because by the time I get around to figuring out which type it is, it's already been fixed. I've had my head in my doco this last week. Good. You should always have your head in your documentation. That's what you need. Let's get this. Let's just make sure that still works. Ooh, actually, no. No, that's fine. Yeah.
The smallest unit of scheduled work for the CU to run is called a wave, and each wave contains 64 threads. Each of the 4 SIMDs in the CU can schedule up to 10 concurrent waves. The CU may suspend a wave and execute another wave while waiting for memory operations to complete. This helps to hide latency and maximize use of the CU's compute resources.
So yeah, you can get 3 going at the same time because they're like 4-second cast. I've just realized we can't just do this. We need to correct that. Almost have enough in the content to stop playing with code and actually start. This morning was working on an asset list for UI UX, hoping to be able to spend a day just doing artwork. Nice. Bugs all flying around in one spot in a circle. You know it. So we can set this to like... Actually, we'll leave you at 1. We'll set you at 0.5. Because, yeah, this is really just a... Like, you know, this area has burning embers coming off it. It's just a visual hint sort of thing. There's no real need for it to do much more. Enabled. Not trails. Emission size. Radius. That'll be better. Being narrative driven, had to write the story. I've now worked out draft of all the lore items the player can collect. Nice. So that's the next thing I need to do. So the next thing we need to do is if there's... Where's the ability? If the ability has a cast time, then the player has to wait until that ability has... Like, until they're no longer casting. And that's what this is for. Cast complete doesn't even go in there. Cast complete. And then we do signals. Cast complete. Admit. It was too cheesy. Oh, Dustin. Nicely done. One of the little things I miss about Canada, getting normal-sized ribs. Here in Mexico where I live, all the ribs are like 2 inches. Yeah, spare ribs only. Even the beef ones, yeah. I do like spare ribs. Like pork spare ribs. And the good thing with spare ribs is there's no bone, like there's very little bone in them. So you're getting more off it. Whereas when you go like an actual rib, there's like a bone through the whole thing. So I dislike that. I dislike having a ton of my food being non-edible, if you will. Okay. Actually, without since there's no music, does everyone want me to put up like words on stream and stuff during the ad breaks? Make the ad breaks a little bit more interesting, if you will. I don't think there's much point, but you know how many monitors I got, Hypno? 74. They're not necessarily still in use. They're not necessarily being used, but goals. CSLR's still here, I think. Yeah. One of my friends has been learning documentation before getting into the engine, started working on the game, and said it's been really hard despite learning documentation. Documentation's good. Just reference it, do stuff, make stuff go, ooh, that worked. And then, yeah, you're good. $35.05. No. I thought I saw a bug or something flying up at me, but I didn't. Thankfully, I didn't. I'll get this set back up so that during the ad breaks, when there's no noise, there's no music, and I'm off doing stuff, you've got something to do. Turn that down. There we go, copy that. Media source, browser, WAS. There we go. Get that set up before these ad breaks come in. Well, we'll get that used, like, put in play once, like, for each ad break. Just since we don't have music playing. So I feel the ad breaks are a little bit quiet and need something. So, yeah. What we need to do is in here. So in here, if exiting state or character casting, I still feel this should probably be its own state. We'll just do this for now. If exiting state or can't move or casting. Let's do that. All right. Let's see if that works. Ah, that's a bit of an issue. We don't want the ability. Yeah, we don't want the hand, like the melee, the weapon, to trigger unless there's a focus. And even then, we only want it to trigger if that focus is an enemy or a damageable. You can see how there it's triggering it all the time. Oh, hello. I've broken things. We'll need to figure that out later. We got ads coming in a couple minutes. I need to BRB for a bit longer than that. So what we're going to do is we're going to start the words. And you can play the words while I'm not here. Enjoy. I will be back.
Good day.
G'day, Red Rum. BRB.
and there was much rejoicing.
Alright. Let's see, what can we get here? I guess guys is spelled differently. I got no idea.
Intermission. Now for a man who plays a tape recorder up his nose.
Hell yes. Alright. Pause it there. There we go. I know words. I know many words. Well, so smart might be a stretch. Kinda smart. But I know them. I don't know what they mean, but I know them. That's fair.
Now a man who plays a tape recorder up his brother's nose. Now, in stereo.
Ruse. I think it's like someone ruse something. Sorrow, regret. There you go. It's the plural form of that. Any of various other plants having similar foliage, such as a meadow rue. Any of various aromatic wood herbs or shrubs of the genus Ruta of the Mediterranean region and Western Asia. There you go. I'll get rid of that. I knew what rue meant. I've heard he rues the day, for example. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You'll rue this day. Of Scrabble champions when they add QO to the board. Key. Yeah, key's always good. That's interesting. Knocking things off tables. I think you mean key. It's key. Chi and key are the same thing. Yeah. There's 3 spellings of it. So I think, what is it? There's QI, CHI, as well as KI. KI is the Japanese variant for key, I think. Something like that. Something odd like that that's different. So, what I need to do is we need to have a look at our base player state up here. Go if that's pressed and character focused interactable. Is not null. That might be the easiest thing to do. And then do it that when they hit it with a hammer. Like when they hit it with a melee weapon, or if it's a crate, or no, because it's not going to be a crate or anything like that. Character focused. Do that. Focused interactable is NPC base. Faction favors focused interactable faction. The true names are Stunning Strike or Flurry of Blows. What? Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. And she's always gone too long anytime she goes away. Fair enough. Is less than... I think I need to change that. Go on player. Be like... Bunk. Focused. Can be attacked. Or can attack focused. Return that. And that. That and that, or focused. Well, actually, I'll do you first. Focused interactable. Is not I don't think that's right. So, nothing like 6 hours after work nap. I know, right? You must feel so refreshed. Yeah, about that. not quiet. Not quite refreshed. I was seeing it too from the other side of the world. Funny story, the GPU has always thought of this as arrays of arrays. Yeah. Bytes, actually. I'm trying to do probably vector 3s, but I'm searching... In my searching, I found out the GPUs take in a vector thread size, no matter what I do. I can see that. And then you wake up 4 hours before bedtime, and are up 6 hours past your bedtime. I did have a cinnamon roll when I woke up. And drinking some coffee. Bedtime. Good luck, Sue. Good luck. Now I want a cinnamon roll. No one fixes audio. God damn it. You can't stop it. I keep having nightmares lately. I haven't slept well a single day the past week, and I don't know why. It's probably because the sleep paralysis demon is probably screwing with you. Just ignore him, Faye. You'll be right. All I'm really trying to do is get GPU to give me back the commas and brackets in the same order. Good luck. I'm here again. You can bully chat now. I haven't stopped, Bucky. But I want to get one too. We're getting free cinnamon rolls? I wish. I also prefer Hypno's underwater voice. I did get sleep paralysis once, if you want to hear what a bizarre experience that was. I mean, I get sleep paralysis fairly regularly, so I have fun with it these days. It's hilarious to me. It is the funniest thing of my day a lot of the time. Have you tried having great intimate activity before bed? Always helps me have good dreams. It's apparently harder to say no when you're drowning. Lies and slander. A damageable will be an interactable. No, it won't, actually. No, it won't. To hell with that. What the hell's can attack target? What is can attack target? Oh, it's that. Right. That's used for something else. Focused interactable is a valid instance. And there we are. Wow, chat. We rank below sleep paralysis for amusement in Hypno's day. I said fairly often. Alright? Today's different because of all the dad jokes. Okay? We're just here so he has someone to bitch to when things don't work. That's true. Or to provide me guidance when things are working and I just can't figure them out. There's that. There's the other side of it. Alright? The helping me side. Yes, Ed for that. Ed can suck it. Ed can piss off. Get that hair out of my fucking peripheral vision. NPC base.
I heard that. We'll discuss this in your next quarterly performance review.
You're QA. You don't do performance reviews anymore, you dumb motherfucker. God damn. God damn. Such an idiot. No wonder you were demoted. Jeez. Jesus. Where? Tells how you really feel. There's a reason they were demoted, alright? They were demoted for not being smart enough for what they needed to do. They're just proving that time and time again. Ugh. No, you're not. You're not giving HR a hand because HR aren't short-staffed. HR just don't do their job either. That's all. If HR did their job, they wouldn't be so behind on their work. So no, you're just QA, alright? Plus, this isn't a hospital, exactly. Yeah, HR is the only department that doesn't get downsized. One person equals overstaffed. I was like, it wasn't long ago. It was like a few months back when like a ton of game industry, game developer layoffs were happening. And there was, it might have been like a year or so ago, like sometime last year. What do you want, Demon?
Pardon the Kentucky Fried Fudge Nuggets me, but as the head of HR we do our jobs. Ha, I said do. Tricky and Atticus just make it difficult to manage everything.
That's true. That's true. They make it difficult to do, not just to manage anything, they make it difficult to do anything, just full stop. So, at least you're on my side. Yeah, like sometime last year, when like a ton of tech people got laid off. I forget which company it was from. I think it was a game industry, like game studio or something, but it might have just been like general tech layoffs. There was like these HR department making a TikTok like 2 hours beforehand, talking about like just doing some real stupid dance stuff. And it's like they were doing that a couple of hours before they announced all these layoffs. Hello, Spiff. How are you? And it's like, why, like, clearly they have a lot of time on their hands.
We must announce that we are letting Ed go at the end of the week. But we are pleased to announce a bright new quarter starting with the hiring of Shrimp Jesus in his place. Shrimp Jesus has shown tremendous promise during our hiring rounds.
That's not next week. It's sometime in the future. We haven't gotten a date back yet. All right. Resulted to writing down my problem to fix it. What have I become as a programmer? I mean, you're typing in all caps, so clearly you're a programmer. That has got to be good, right? I feel like Shrimp Jesus is one hell of an oxymoron. Well, it depends on your perspective, because back then, average height was like 5'3" or 5'4". So technically, Shrimp Jesus these days would just be Jesus. Tremendous promise. You mean you like his handwriting? And he has a good answer for where do you see yourself in 5 years? Like, wow, this guy's ambitious. He sees himself running heaven in 5 years. God damn. We need to hire them. If Jesus was a shrimp, the rule about not consuming shellfish makes way more sense. Why is that so funny? Oh, that's great. He's Shrimp Jesus because he's been gambling since the resurrection. Gaming since the resurrection. Performing miraculous carries in games such as CSGO and League of Legends. That's good. Let's see where else this is being used. Okay, so I think what I also need to do is do, it's an NPC base. And focused interactable.
Shrimp check everybody. Check that posture and make sure you're sat up straight. If you're sat up straight, move around a bit and stand up. The best posture is your next one after all.
Exactly. Now, I suggest you all stand up right now. I've been standing pretty much since I woke up. Focused interactable is an NPC that needs to be can attack target. No. Aggressive.
I would like to tell you the good news I am hearing from HR. Have you heard of our roasted saver? Him just imagining Shrimp Jesus in an editorial office reviewing the Bible and writing down a note like, no, consuming shellfish. That should prevent people trying to eat me.
Maybe that's why Australia isn't that religious, because we're always throwing shrimps on the barbie. Maybe. Lieutenant Dan. Or Barbie. Just throwing another shrimp on Barbie. God damn you, sir. That one took a couple seconds to set in. There are too many answers to this question. Never asked for comfort. Welcome back, Matt. Just like my dad, who gets his keys, turns around and says, "Miss me." Alright. This should take care of that issue we had with the bats. I don't know why the bat's fallen through. I want to adjust this throw, actually. Uh, 7, 4. Yeah, I think that's better. So this still does that. Cool. Come on, where's the bat? Roasted like a Barbie stuffed with shrimp. Excellent. Okay, so there's the issue. Because I need to set up a state for casting. I think we might do that tomorrow. What we'll do for the rest of this stream is we'll start getting the API for stream anomalies, the back-end stuff set up. So, ability is now being cast. and spawning scene at player position for ability to with logic confined to ability scene script. There we go. Looks like a Dalek extermagrone. Because even alien conquerors can't escape a good dad joke. These stupid AIs should not have been taught to talk. Alright, so we're gonna need the Godova layout. I also need to get .NET set up. Why in the backports repository? All right. Now, actually, what language do people want me to make this API in? It has to be a reasonable language, okay? Atticus, I said it has to be a reasonable language. C#, Go. Okay, C# or Go so far. Brainfuck. I would rather stop streaming than write anything in the programming language brainfuck. Alright. How about this? If someone in April will set a bit goal of 100,000 bits, and if we hit it, I will spend a day learning how to program in brainfuck. All right, just a day, 10 to 12 hours, just brainfuck programming. What do you have to aim? What do you aim to have the API used for? So it's going to be used as part of the where are we? As part of this thing, we'll do Python 3 server port 8080 root right here. Oh. Right. Let's just CD up. Get rid of that. There we go. So this is the stream anomalies overlay. So what it's going to do is you're going to click, hold, pops up the menu. You select one of these. It will send an API call to this API. And the API will go, all right, send a WebSocket message. And my Godova will be listening for a WebSocket message from the API. And when it receives it, it will resolve the anomaly if the anomaly is happening in that position. So if there's an anomaly down here and they select the missing object, I don't have missing object in there, but you get the idea. Why not use a web language? I don't want to use TypeScript or Python because those two are shit when it comes to performance. Lua could be good. Making the API in Lua could be good. I wonder if that's possible. That's what I'm doing, Matt. That's what I'm doing. This here is an overlay extension. Okay? It needs to make an API call back to me so that I know where the person has interacted with. Alright? So this here, what you see here, will be an overlay for the video, for this whole thing here that you see. Alright? But the thing is, Matt, I'm not going to have this make an API call to me directly. This is going to make an API call to something else, which then sends the data to me. Alright? I'm not letting all of you know how to access my network, alright? Oh no, Matt, I'm setting this up, Matt, so that it's going to receive the request, and I want this to be something I can put out to other people to use as well. Right? So I'm not going to have this bounce directly to me. It's going to go to the API, and then that API is going to send out a WebSocket to other people, whatever's listening. So if a different person is using it, they will be listening on an endpoint with their channel ID, basically. So then they will receive messages for the users from their channel ID. It's not going to be directly to me. It's going to be extensible for other people to use it, all that sort of stuff. I'm not going to limit this to just me. Why not just show people in Bash? Because I don't want to put people through that. So there's a REST API in Lua, but no, I learned how Lua rocks. Yeah, no, we don't want to do that. What else was there? Erlang. Erlang is a language for building scalable and fault-tolerant systems with concurrency and distribution, OTP. There's a set of libraries, blah, blah, blah. Erlang make API. .NET, Java, C++. Not Java. Ah, Elixir. Interesting. Did Chaz download this API, or is it just like stream elements? You don't do anything. You don't do anything, Perilous. I don't think any of you understand what a Twitch overlay extension is. So, like Heat, the thing that allows you to click on the video and it pops stuff up on screen and whatnot. It's like Tangeo overlay. So you click on the screen. So imagine my video was in here. Okay, my video is in here. You click here, it pops this up. My video is in this window, right? That's it. That's all you do. You click on the video, you click on the stream that you're watching, and it pops open that. It does all of it. Like, you don't have to download anything. You don't have to do anything. Yeah. So Erlang VM, okay, yeah, that runs on. These capabilities and Excel tooling, several domains. Let's see. Erlang Elixir WebSocket. Let's have a look at this. I like the purple. I do like the purple. Now, see, this type of thing doesn't work for mobile. I already know that. I was just about to say it's hypno themed. I know, right? No. But yeah, like, so yeah, Matt, not everything is going to support mobile. Not everything's going to support web. This is going to be one of those things that just doesn't work with mobile because the screen's just too small. The screen is too small. Yeah, no. I don't want to have to build a whole WebSocket wrapper thingamajig. Yeah, don't want to do that. Even panel support on mobile is barely worth it? Yeah. Web chats only, yeah. But yeah, like, a lot of the anomalies... Doodles, Faye. A lot of the anomalies you can't see on mobile anyway. Gonna take a break. I've done too much work. Fair enough, Faye. Have a good one. We do. Yeah, I'm not worried about. Like, this here, the problem is I don't want to download a package for it. I want WebSockets and HTTP, like API stuff, to be built into the language. So that way I don't have to worry about the package going unsupported and stuff like that. Well, so many things could be done. Could be one code particularly set in their ways without too much imagination. I think with this interaction here, if you've got the panel as well, that kind of defeats the purpose of like this entire thing. It defeats the purpose of this. Because the whole idea of this is you need to click in an area that the anomaly has happened. It's not just about submitting what anomaly is on screen. It's about being like, oh, over here, there's an anomaly. Something's happened over here. So... Um, double check something here. So yeah, like having a panel where you can just submit all the anomalies without needing to know where they are kind of defeats the purpose of the anomalies in general. So instead of Elixir, like I think .NET's probably the only decent one. Yeah, .NET's probably the one. Panel overlay and what else was there? Twitch overlay. Not Twitch overlay. Panel extension, overlay extension, component extension. Displays as part of the video taking up part of the screen. Component extensions can be hidden by viewers. So the one I'm making is this, which is a transparent overlay that displays on top of the whole video. That's the one I'm making. This one here doesn't work with how I want the anomalies to work. And this one here doesn't really work with it either. Yeah, we'll probably just go with this. Pop that in there. That was correct, you pricks. What was this? Adding repository. Cool. We can run that. They don't really care about their WebSocket package. But there's a couple battle-tested ones out there. I recommend Dart. It's poison enough. Apparently not WebSocket though. Yeah, we'll just stick with .NET. It's the easiest to get things up and running with anyway. Cool. Alright, that's easy enough. Now, we can close all of these. Open the extensions. .NET, so we've already got the C++ and C# stuff and whatnot. That's good. Let's see. No, it's just not TypeScript. Exactly. Need to make it... Leave my TypeScript alone. Global init default branch.
The murmurs of gossip are building. Is there a full moon in here? And this isn't a dad joke about the moon we all have in our pants.
Well, I mean, those aren't full moons anyway. Probably more droopy moons at this point. I'm still in this authentication rabbit hole. Now I'm thinking to not send the refresh token to keep the client, or to the client, keep it with the user info, or in a different Redis DB. Possible. And call our moons droopy. You know what, Bronin? You know what? Do not even think about proving me wrong. Do not. I do not want to know if I'm right or wrong. We're just going to stick with my assumption and you can deal with it. No, you didn't. Because if you did, you'd be banned. Let me see here. How do you initialize a .NET project? I think there's a... I forget how to set up new project. CLI? Ah, yes, there it is. .NET. It wouldn't be a console. Maybe it would be. Maybe it is. I think it is. Um, go away. So setting all that up. I'm hearing about this TypeScript revolution, and it sounds only marginally better than when Swift was battling React. Yeah, pretty much. First, you got to sell your soul to Satya Nutella. I'm safe. Then I don't trust that scorpion food. What scorpion food? Not even anything I said. You don't like Nutella? Nutella is delicious because it's like 95% sugar. Like, how can you not like Nutella? Anyway, we got ads hidden, so you know what that means. We're going to take a break. We're going to hit the ad, or hit the words, alright? Because I myself need to rest my brainy wainy. Come on. How can you not get that? Straight off the bat. Since we've stopped music, Bucky, we've stopped music because people were getting sick of it, so I couldn't be bothered arguing with people about music anymore, so I've just turned it off. His revenge on us is words. It's a well-known fact that chat can't read or spell. Chat has a difficult time spelling. Could you add a enable music for 10-minute redeem then? There's no way for me to really automate that. I mean, technically, yes. Technically, I could do it. I'd have to set up stuff in. You're doing some redeems manually anyway. Like, not a lot of them. Like, the hot sauce ones, of course I have to do those manually. The hat ones, of course I have to do those manually. But the music one requires me to open up software and, like, change my windows and whatnot. So it's a bit more involved, if you will. Ah, yeah, I know this one. Yeah, I could set up something in my Godoverlay that when someone redeems it, it just plays like some Heartbound OST music for 10 minutes. Muir, Tour, Rut. Yeah, you could do Rut. True, that works.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Ads are over. Yeah. Max. Um. Utter. Mm-hmm. How did that not work? What is that first word? Ah, brute. Okay. Yep. I gotcha. Fair enough. Okay. That's got to be 2 levels, right? Yeah, 2 levels. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright. Turn off autopilot. Turn that off. Now, got this set up. We now need to set up our API. .NET 9 API. Control-based web API. I guess this would be it. I don't really need a controller-based, though. No. Hang on. Is that coming in through the Entity Framework core or something? It's been so long since I've looked at .NET. I don't care about Swagger or anything. I just want to make the fucking API. New web API. We need to do .NET add package. You have classes now. You can't C# anymore. That's true. Very true. Why would you flashbang everyone, Bucky? Why the hell would you flashbang everyone like that? That's rude. Alright? That is extremely rude. Good night, you get done. Jesus Christ. You gedunt. Ah. I need to update some details too. This effects logic maybe will be stream anomalies API. Yeah. God damn it, gamer. Everyone's eyes are now gone. You got nobody to blame but yourself. Why is this adding in? Why is it adding that? God damn it, gamer. Exactly. God damn it, gamer. Get eased, get iced. Or get eased. Gdesus Gdeist is the correct one. Gdesus Gdeist. Hmm. Bucky and Game have impressive powers. Yes, yes, they do. They have a lot of power here. A lot of power. I just want a simple fucking API. It doesn't need all this extra BS that they're trying to get me to install. Alright? Let me have a look here. C#, Visual Basic, no. We don't have this stuff. Oh, damn. I feel like building this thing in Godot will be fucking better. I wonder. I wonder. It's just a contracted G prefix instead of isl suffix. That's funny. Interesting. Because yeah, it doesn't have. So you can see how it complains that we don't have ASP.NET Core. Hmm. We've done this. Hmm. Ah, this is. There's add package. API compatibility. .NET 9. Cannot find ASP.NET Core. Hmm. That looks like a Docker. Make sure your project reference tags. That's 7. That's the issue. Probably not for a while. Probably for a while. .NET. Add package. Microsoft ASP.NET Core. Okay. That gives us web utilities and whatnot. Okay. If I probably don't even need that, do I? I think I can just do web builder. Web application. No? Interesting. .NET 9. Web application not found. This is interesting. Would my sub go to my next of kin?
Interesting ended.
Interesting ended. Exactly. Since I would have no way of knowing what happened to you, Tricky, I would have to just give it to you and be like, there you go, whatever. Okay, there we go. There we go. That's what we needed. Cool. And all we need to do is, I don't care about controllers. Like, what is the purpose of the controller? I think the controller is just... like, maybe I do need the controllers. Whoever, like, it would just go to you. Like, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know, Tricky. Like, it would be impossible for me to know. When you see a project you're interested in, but don't want to spend money. Yep. Yep, I know that. I know that feeling. Although, like, I'm laughing at Nvidia right now. It's like, oh cool, you've released these really powerful GPUs, but they're missing performance, or they're burning, or there's no supply of them. Like, how do you not have supply of your product? Like, what? Not the controller specifically, but like everything about it just didn't make sense to me. But like half of what I was doing was checking a box in an abstraction I didn't write. Yeah, pretty much. Then you research it on YouTube. Then it keeps coming up. I reject AI slop frames the same way I reject all other kinds of AI slop. I did hear about NVIDIA or AMD's GPU release though, and it looks like their price to performance is very good. Like they have a good price to performance increase over last generation. I think it's like a 23% price to performance increase. It's like, yeah.
HOSJDHIFHFE.
Okay. Oh no. Thank God. Thank you, Tricky. I was starting to spin out of control. I feel I need to just clear all this out. Let's get rid of it all. Bye-bye. All of it. Go away. Adios. Toodle-oos. There was YouTube who fixed NVIDIA's design with a little Photoshop work. The fix was actually pretty simple. He removed the PCIe power and added a 120 volt connector on the back. Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that. Can't set yourself as next of kin. I guess I should probably just make this like a WebSocket server. Go away.
Without music is eerie, just lively.
That's what I need. .NET new web. Yay! That's gonna be better. So we can do app. Use WebSockets, apparently. Hydrate, I can do that. It's been a while. Thank you. Ah, tasty. I'm just chatting, I don't care.
How was the rating with the dad jokes?
It was good. We told everyone that, like, before they said anything, what the go was. Dino Cries did say something, like, 20 seconds after I'd explained it all. So we had to time them out. But other than that, it was all good. Toodles, Tricky. Make sure that when you toodles, you also oodles, oodles, and oo.
Pee pee poo poo.
No, that's not correct. Alright, so that maps route to Hello World. Um. Which ASCII characters? I want something like that, but for stream anomalies. Jesus Christ, that was loud, wasn't it? It is double R. Fucking knew
Did
it.
you hear about how a well-known bank accidentally gave a customer $81 trillion, but then took it back after an hour? Bro, I would have used it.
You can't use it. You legally can't use it. If it is obviously an error, and $81 trillion is obviously an error, then you can't use it. If you do use it, then you are legally required to pay it back. So, yeah. G'day, Arya. How are you? What you'll spend it on? Even if you just use it to, like, pay off debts and all that kind of stuff. That's what we're going to do. So that there, that's going to be the response for the root. So if someone hits the API on the root, it's going to return that. I don't have weird eyes, Arya. You have weird eyes.
No dad joke from it, Arya?
Yeah, I know. We're going to have to time out Arya. Clearly Arya didn't, you gotta read the announcement, Arya. You have to have a 10-minute timeout because you didn't come in with a dad joke. It's only 10 minutes. It's only 10 minutes. You'll be back in straight after that. Okay? It's the rules. It's up there. Would it be impossible to use at least in Finland on regular permission account? Hilden. We just explained it, Hilden. We just explained it. You get a 10-minute timeout because that was your first message for today and it wasn't a dad joke. It's up there. It's in the top of chat. Either up there or down there. Alright? It's also in chat. I just did the command. Alright? First message must be a dad joke. Otherwise, you're timed out for 10 minutes. I make the rules and I enforce them. Okay? I'm not one of these people that makes the rules and then goes, forget it. We won't worry about doing that. No. Yeah, it says warning in all capital letters. I would think when you enter a stream and there's an announcement, a pinned message that says warning, you would read it. Come on. Come on. Let's do it on a map.
Maybe add emojis.
Yes. No, because that'll just confuse people even more. Like, clearly they're not reading it in the first place, so adding emojis isn't going to change that. Map. Get.
Avada Kedavra.
Cadavra. I think the R comes before the V. Because it's Avada Kedavra. I don't know. I could be wrong. It could just be a stupidly spelled word. I've seen too many clickbait titles in my life to be bothered by all the little caps warnings here and there. Clickbait title, yes. But when it's a pinned message in a Twitch chat, that's different. All right? I don't have warning down there. So... Alright, so it is just a stupidly spelled word. Alright. Thank you, Max. Thank you very much. How do I add optional IDs? WebSocket endpoint optional. I asked my dog, what's 2 minus 2? He said nothing. That's fair. It's a good boy. It's a good boy, that's what that is. And you get a refund on your dog is broken. What are you talking about? It was the correct answer. Only time I
How
look
does a
at pinned
penguin build its house?
messages
He
is when
glues
I'm...
it together.
He glues it together. That's good. I like that. Only time I look at pinned messages is when I'm digging for what the heck is even going on here answers. Well, I mean, that's a good reason to look into our pinned message, isn't it? To figure out what the hell's going on here. I should probably remove Godot as well, but, I mean, we do still have Godot up in the background there, so... App use WebSockets. Keep alive interval.
Yesterday I had sex with my father in our apartment elevator. It was wrong on so many levels.
Heard that one before. I mean, that doesn't make it any better, but, you know.
What's the best thing about Switzerland? I don't know, but the flag is a big plus.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I think everyone's forgetting what a dad joke is. Alright. A dad joke is a joke that would make their children that they tell these jokes to groan in disappointment or disgust at how silly the joke is. So that joke before, definitely not a dad joke. It's still funny, and it's like it's fine, but if you had have tried to pass that off as a dad joke, it wouldn't have worked. 85% of the things I say are dad jokes. Yep. Why do you not have those bleeped out? Or just not say a message with those words in it? With what words? I mean, do I need to? I don't know why sex would be a bleeped out word.
Why don't seagulls fly over the bay? Because then they'd be bagels.
That's true. That's true. A lineman was climbing a pole to fix a line when he slipped. One of the ladder spikes entered his rear. As he was being loaded into the ambulance, his supervisor came up and asked if he had broken anything. The paramedic said, "Broken? Damn near wrecked him." Yeah, I see no problem to bleep out those words.
What do you call a deer with no eyes? No idea.
Correct. Correct, that is correct. I probably got the execution on that wrong. Haven't heard it in 20 years. I mean, I was the one reading it out. I probably got the execution on it wrong. Fair enough. Add HTTP to WebSocket support for existing controllers. So I do need controllers set up.
A man walks into lawyer's office and asks, how much for a consultation? 3 questions for $150 bucks. Kinda steep, isn't it? Yeah, now what's your last question?
That's a good one. I like that. What do you get if you cross an elephant with rhino? Elephino. 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 Yep, I got ya. I picked up on that a little bit too late, but I got it. Okay, let's see here. Okay. Allowed origins. So I could set up an allowed origins. Add. Hello, Hilden. Welcome back in. Good to have you back. Apologies for the timeout, too. Apologies for the timeout. So we have this. I assume that's what it'll be. We'll comment it out for now, just in case.
Three conspiracy theorists walk into a bar. The bartender says, "What can I get you?" They all look at each other and whisper, "He's in on it."
Fair enough. Possibly, but hearing it read wrong also brought me joy. So I'm not sure about it. Like, clearly it's Elefino, right? Now, to continue about the banking. East in Finland, in accordance with EU regulation about money laundering, banks ask users about their usual money usage amounts, and if you go above those by some margin, they freeze your transactions. Also, there is a $20,000 to $40,000 limit on single transactions, depending on the bank. But still, like, if a bank accidentally puts $81 trillion in your account, and you spend $20,000 of that, then the bank still goes, well, no, like you got to pay us the $20,000 back. That's about 3:20 till I have 3 hours 20 minutes till I have 25,000 points. Ooh, are you gonna get that today? You might have to do it tomorrow. You might have to do it tomorrow. We'll see how we go. We will see how we go. Yeah, I can't actually have that. Can't
Three
have that at all.
programmers walk into
Alright.
a bar. Bartender asks, what'll it be? First one says, a beer, please. Second one says, I'll have one too. Third one says, error, buffer overflow.
Damn straight. I think the plan of the person saying they would use all the coins was to leave the country to North Korea with the trillions. What? Was to leave the country to North Korea with the trillions. Yeah, that's not a smart idea though. Not a smart idea. How many Klingons does it take to screw in a light bulb? No idea. How many, Matt? Only place that would not send you back to where you came from. If you would hand the coins. One to do it, the other to kill him and take the credit. Not just that, Matt. Not just intergalactic racism, but that is intergalactic fictional racism, mind you. Fictional. So, you know. Interesting. Interesting. So, I can allow you to post my clips directly to YouTube and TikTok to promote me. And Twitch auto hashtag my name in their posts. Like in your posts. I wonder. I'm going to let you. I'm gonna let you. I'm gonna let you post clips to your YouTubes and TikToks.
Twitch auto hashtagging themselves in your post is crazy.
Auto hashtagging me in their posts. At this point, I'll take what I can get. Does that mean you're fictional? Yes. It does mean they are fictional. That is correct.
Hypno, what happens if I run the following code? If tree dot has eyes equals yes, elif I equals no, return what?
What language are we talking about? Because if it's C# or C++ or something like that, it's going to fail with an error because there's no parentheses in the there's no brackets and parentheses and whatnot. So that those languages will crash. If it's Python or TypeScript or I'm assuming GD script, like GD script would even throw an error. Elif, I know. I mean, yeah, that's just gonna fail. That's gonna error every time. Yeah. I know that Elif I know is in there, but the only way that joke would make sense is if I was used everywhere. But the problem is, eyes was used for the first two instances, and then it switched to I, causing things to not work properly. That's right. I'm gonna break down your jokes. All right. I'm gonna break down your jokes until like they make sense. Use correct variable naming. All right. If you want your joke to land, do it properly. Your joke, yeah, exactly. Your joke had syntax errors, and I threw compiler errors at you. All right. Suck it up. You're the one that wrote a joke with syntax errors. It's not my fault. It's funny because it's not true. The logic was meant to be faulty. The spelling is not coding. Doesn't matter. The logic is supposed to be faulty. Yes. Not the syntax, alright? I think I need to set up a controllers. New file. This is going to be receive data.cs, whatever. Save
Why
data
did the Scarecrow
controller.
win an award? Because he was outstanding in his field, but only after he carefully calculated the optimal wind velocity, adjusted his positioning based on the Earth's magnetic field, and performed a series of rigorous soil pH tests to ensure maximum effectiveness in scaring away crows. Also, he had to deal with the occasional existential crisis about whether he was truly scaring the crows or just existing in a perpetual state of limbo.
That's true. I've done syntax correcting once by saying their C code lacked semicolons. Yep. And C code needs semicolons. 7 guys were in a hot tub. They were all feeling happy. Happy got out. That's a good one. I love that we're all holding our dad joke game. Honing our dad joke game. Yep. That's what today's all about. Honing your dad jokes for next Sunday. And I think next Sunday, we're going to change it from dad jokes to just jokes. But obviously, the jokes need to be acceptable. They can't just be horrible. Told my wife that I need 3 of them if she wants house-wide Wi-Fi, and she actually ordered them. Now I need to share my fiber with all devices. No. Trying to find what Hypnotic laughs at. That's right. That was the first joke I ever learned. God damn it. Why can't you give Elsa a balloon? Because she'll let it go. Yep. Bad jokes are more fun. Correct. Correct. Next week will be Bad Joke Sunday. Except they have to be appropriate jokes. Content appropriate jokes. What's this endpoint gonna be? I need... Dynamic endpoint.
I'm on a whiskey diet. I've lost 3 days already.
ID-based endpoint. I just want to know how to put... like, how to have it handle different IDs.
My job here is done. I told Ed that joke and you finally chuckled, somewhat.
Yep. I'm always about chuckling at bad jokes. There are 2 anomalies active right now if people want to clean those up. Why did the monster throw the clock out the window? He wanted to see time fly. Did you get to pay for your Red Hat license again? I never, ever pay for my Linux. Alright? Ever. I only just saw that, Hilden. That was my bad for not paying attention. Is that lagging? $24.5K. Ooh, very close to the hot sauce. My message has been lost to the winds. I was trying to be the most alarming thing in the room, and the clock was competition. Oh, that's good, Atticus. That's good. I was busy scraping mold lines.
I am lagging.
What I might do, like, Matt, you should be able to hit that in the next hour. You'll get that. You'll get that before we finish up today. Easily. And so if we have this, I was talking to Granddad and said I think he needs some new eyeglasses. He said he was absolutely not eyeing those asses. Then I said I think he needs some new hearing aids. And he said under no circumstances was I to tell Grandma he had AIDS. I'm starting to think Grandpa is a bit more of a baller than we realized. So how am I... That's a get. I assume I can also do... public async. Task. No. Let's see. Good. I'm just gonna do it that way. Get rid of that. Aussie mode. And now Firefox can legally use people's data. Can the borrow people's login cookies to Cloudflare and exchange DNS entries of the willing participants to points to donate now page. No, you can't. No, you can't. All right? That's called bad. We're going to map. Anomaly. To this. Okay, cool. So we're just changing this out for like a do while. Hang on. WebSocket receive results. The new Firefox terms of use were a little wild. Yeah. Have you done any push-ups today, sir? I have done, I think I did like 20. I think I've done 20 for the day. Ads coming in. Identifies whether the frame indicates the end of the message, so we can need to receive async. Seems like they're making this more complicated than it needs to be. Alright, ads are about to hit. Let's get words up. You all ready for this? You all ready for this? You all ready for this? Why couldn't Hypno find the winning chess move? He forgot to check. You got to Aussie that up. You got to Aussie that up. He forgot to check, mate. Good stuff. There we go. Good old ads. Ooh, raccoon. That's good. Yeah, raccoon with 2 C's. Acorn. Nice, nice. Don't forget goon. A ragu. Orca. Coco. Yep. Yep. Get the hat off. Ow. Corn. Who else is gonna get something here? Ooh, Crag. Narc, nice. There's still a word. I think it starts with A, the first word. Nice. Very nice, Matt. Atticus crushing it on 117. Uh-oh. I think I'm... Absorb. Very nice. Orbs. Yep, bore. So when the padlock is next to your name, you can't get any other words. Now, Matt, now you can do stuff. It just prevents people from... Yay, ads are over. It's just how words on stream works. It allows everyone to guess a word so that one person doesn't guess every word before the first padlock is reached. Bars. People just make a program that spits out all the words in a single second. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Bob. Oars. Bobs. There we go. Very nice. Very, 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 very nice. Nice. 3 levels. Well done, y'all. Look at that. Crushing it. Crushing it. 69, funny number. Funny number, haha. Is that it? Yes. All right. Let's do this. I too am blind to bishops. Hmm. Hmm. How the... Again, I am blind to these fucking things. Fucking completely and utterly blind to all bishops. As soon as I did it, I was like, no. I've fucking lost now, so it doesn't matter. I may as well just take as many pieces as I can. As I said, it doesn't matter. Like, I've lost, so I may as well just take what I can. Thank you. Stop wasting my time. Alright? Just finish it. There we go. Nothing I hate more than someone clearly wasting my time. If you can beat me, just beat me. With these methods in hand, let's create a new shorter version of Echo. Don't care for that. We've got that set up here. We've got this set up. Now, that's the thing, though. That's the thing, though, Atticus. Wolf is good at chess. Wolf knows how to checkmate. Alright? You can beg my pardon all you want, Atticus. I don't know why. Mr. Blind to Bishops. At least I'm only blind to bishops, alright? So we set that up. So the WebSocket is that. The buffer is WebSocket receive to end. Receive to end async. 2.5 hours remaining till I have hot sauce money. There's a chance I'll get it, but that would make it 10 hours 45 that you've been streaming for that point. That's alright. I can do that. I can do that. Hypno on, I've lost the game mode. It's like the greased up deaf guy from Family Guy. Pretty much. Pretty much. It's like, well, I've lost this, so I may as well just make it as... I may as well just take what I can. Like, nope. I think we're doing that. As you may notice, after we send the echo, we interrupt our WebSocket connection. Not acceptable, since it violates the whole purpose of using WebSockets. The simplest way to keep the connection is to loop while there's no cancellation request. Interesting. Cancellation token. I'm forgetting that. Hopefully Ladybird browser will succeed. The browser market is a little bit dead. There should be at least 2 independent browsers that are free so they can compete with each other. And if one goes rogue, there's another option left. But that's the problem, Hilden, is they all use Chromium to some extent. But that's the thing, like, everyone's like, oh, Opera, yeah, they're the good guys. Like, but that browser is also free. That browser also has to make money somehow. So, like, Opera's also Chromium, yeah. Firefox hasn't always used Chromium. No, that's wrong, Micken. That's wrong. Firefox used to be its own thing, separate to any other. Like, this is like before Chrome came along. Like, before Chromium was a thing, Firefox existed. Like yes, I am calling you a liar, Micken. Yes, I am. Since when does Firefox use Chromium? Like 5 or 6 years ago now? Like, when did Firefox switch to Chromium? 2016. They announced they would adopt a new rendering engine, Gecko, which is borrowed code from Blink, Chromium side of things. Oh, here you go. No.
Hey
They
guys,
do
welcome
not
back
use
to a brand new
Chromium.
video. The price of insurance has gone up massively in UK, and in this video I'm going to share my top tips and tricks to make sure that you can get the lowest price possible. So let's get straight into it. I have always managed to get cheap.
You? That's fucking dodgy. This entire section here.
I said, you calling me a liar, bro?
Fuck off. It doesn't use Chromium. It does use a rendering engine. So it shifted to Gecko, which is a rendering engine based off stuff from Chromium. Use a rendering engine called Gecko, which is responsible for rendering web pages and executing JavaScript code. Gecko is written in C++ and is part of the Firefox browser. Gecko Firefox also uses JavaScript engine called IronMonkey, which is responsible for executing JavaScript code. IronMonkey is a JIT compiler and can compile JavaScript code on the fly. You can change to web extensions. Chrome, the browser developed by Google, uses similar technology called extensions, but Firefox web extensions are unique in that they can be written in any language. Fair enough. While Firefox does not use Chromium, its architecture has undergone significant changes in recent years. Firefox's commitment to open source software led the creation of its own rendering engine, Gecko. Yeah. There you go. Yeah. Too bad KDE quit KHTML. Mm-hmm. That's ad money scamming dodgy. Yep, that is why I muted it and why I deleted the entire fucking thing from the webpage. That's why my script that uses request picture in picture doesn't work on it. Never heard of Iron Monkey. Similar to Spider Monkey. No. It's similar to Iron Fist. Honestly, the way I see it, if you don't want your data sold, don't use the internet. Pretty much. Get rid of your phone, computer, anything else internet connected. Don't go to places like Walmart because your buying habits are considered data. Yep, correct. Don't drive a car. Move off to nowhere land because it. Yep, pretty much, Micken. Pretty much. Have you heard of V8 JavaScript engine? I have, Hilden. The V8 JS engine. This thingamajig. JavaScript and WASM features. Yeah. That kind of sound nice. It is not given that you know the name of the stuff underlying browser if one uses it. And it is not given that you know the name of stuff underlying browser if no one uses it. True. Living off grid is more expensive than people think. True. Primarily because if you live off grid, what are you doing for income? That's my main question at that point. Because, like, obviously, if you're living off the grid, you're not working remotely, first off. You don't have an internet connection or anything. It's going to be difficult for people to get in touch with you if they need to. So, yeah. You need to be doing something to earn income. Or to have money coming in. But, yeah. You get everything yourself, McCory, but you still have to pay bills. Like, you're not producing your own electricity. You're not dealing with your own water. Like, you've still got plumbing and air conditioning and heating and a building to maintain and gas coming through and all this type of stuff. Unless you were living off, like, wood fire for cooking and you have no electricity and you just have a tank with water and an outhouse, like, that's the only way you'd be doing it. Yeah, doing that on federal land, yeah. You cannot just steal all you need from the forest. In some place you can collect shrooms and berries. But if you own the forest, you've got to keep paying taxes. Yep. Even if you have a tank with water, where do you get that tank water? You just got to hope it rains. But yeah, it's difficult to live off the land. If we copy that, with the fix and a few logging added for transparency, you can get code like this. Okay, so that goes up here. Get rid of the buffer. Proper closing of WebSockets connection implies receiving close confirmation from the party, opposite to the closing information. In this case, our server. Well, we just need to send the normal closure from our server. From our server after receiving a closing request from the client. Yeah. Fair enough. It's easy enough. Question is, so we have the anomaly come in. Send in the full text. Async. So I see nothing about registering. I will say, looking at C# makes me go, ugh. We have protected trees, birch, for example, that you can be arrested, fined for if you cut them down firewood. Yep. Yep. If you go anywhere except places like dense forests in Oregon, where feds won't bother going because it's too much work, you'll get arrested and fined. License hunting, yep. Yeah, I think most places you need a license for hunting. Most places, alright? Not everywhere, most places. A town I used to live in even implemented a license you had to get raising chickens. $5 per chicken. Jesus Christ. I really don't like the setup for... I don't like C#. Like, it's fine for some things. It's not good for bloody WebSockets. It's still too new to WebSockets. What can we use instead? Let's see what we got here. Gorilla WebSockets package. Again, it's using a goddamn WebSocket package. I get the... That is one of the most finished things I've ever heard. It used to be, pre-1907 it was great. HTTP handle func. Does it? Yeah, I guess it does need a WebSocket. Is was there for so long. Is was there? Why was is there? Is should be here. Alright? Why is? Why is was? I know. I want to use a language that has WebSocket stuff already, which is why .NET was my first idea. But the way .NET does it is just annoying and crap. Jesus Christ, Atticus. We're not bringing that stuff into chat. Like, we're not talking about anything terrorism related. I don't care. No, not doing it in Python. Maybe I do just go for something that has a package, but I really don't want to. Really don't want to. You have no freedom of speech here, Atticus. I know one external package isn't too bad. I also need to be able to deploy it somewhere, though. And it's like AWS and Azure hosting are both gonna favor .NET more than any other programming language. And those are like the most cost-effective way for me to host this if I want to actually give it out to other people to use as well. Maybe I just rent a server for a couple months, for like a couple bucks a month, and I just have it run off that, and I don't worry about other people using it. I just use it for myself. Haven't been to McDonald's in like 5 years. That's fair. Yeah, I can get one for like $5. They're cheap and easy. Alright, we'll do something Go. Let's do first off. Let's remove it. What the hell are you doing? Text speech characters 10,000 a month. Nice. ASP.NET Core runtime 9.0 and .NET runtime. Cool. Get rid of all of this crap that we don't need no more. Cool. Now, I believe I have to download a binary. I don't want it to go into there, though. First off, let's have a look. Yeah, cool. So what I can do... Actually, no. I don't have anything yet. Local opt. Ah, yeah, I've got to download it first. Duh. Okay. Move. Whoa, actually. Go downloads. And I think it was 24. Yeah. Excellent. CD into local. I believe it's going to be under bin. We have go and go format. So if we do a symbolic link to hypnotic local opt bin go opt go bin go into bin go excellent. Beautiful. There we go. Start this back up. Clear. Go version. Beautiful. Let's do this. That's right. I need a new... New terminal. And what is not in the current directory? Go gets no longer supported outside a module. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Yeah. Go mod init. Go help mod init. Oh my god, I just want you to initialize here in this directory. Or does it want me to actually just... Hang on. But is that going to create a new... Oh, right. Okay. Right. And then I can do that. Yep. Cool. Cool. The sum has the hashes and whatnot. Cool. That makes sense. So this is just saying this is the applications API and it's still inside here, right? I was thinking it was going to create a directory and stuff for the application or the project. But that's fair. All right, so it doesn't do that. Let's see. Let's go back a couple. Let's have a look over this. Okay, so the first thing we're going to need to do is we're going to need a new file. Let's call it API. Anomalies.go. Doodles, Atticus. Have a good one. I'm going to swing from the chandelier. From the chandelier. A. Fair enough. Fair enough, Goose. Is it filtered through giant vats and then beamed with UV lasers? Most finished drinking water is not chemically purified. It is filtered through giant vats and then beamed with UV lasers. Interesting. Interesting. I was meant to give that to an announcer. I mean, you still can. There you go.
I'm going to swing from the chandelier A. Ow, that really hurt.
Alright, that was better coming from the... That was better coming from them. That was good choice, Goose. Tons of small water pumping stations around the country. Yeah. You'd need it spread out. So we have the upgrader, which would be a WebSocket upgrader. And that has a check origin, which we don't really need to worry about checking the origin. return true. So we have a WebSocket handler, which would have a response writer, and then a HTTP request. Let me guess it's in that. Yep. Interesting. How do they get rid of brain-eating parasites with UV laser? They're controlled by EM and live and live in symbiosis. They ship them to RFK Jr. What happens if you try to gamble through the announcer? It won't go to stream it won't go to stream avatars. It'll just go to the announcer. I'm pretty sure. I think that's how it works. Capital City area drinks lake water that's purified, so it tastes nasty compared to other places. So the handler has a connection and an error returned.
Bet 29 red.
Told you. Actually, it's hitting both. Interesting. Interesting. There you go. Learn something new every day. If error is not nil, then we obviously have an issue. So we want to print line error upgrading, obviously. I feel there should be a space there. I'm gonna see. Maybe Go automatically puts a space. I don't know. For okay, so we don't care about that. We have the message. We have the error. We read the message. If there's an error with the message, then we want to print error reading the message. And then breakouts. Otherwise, we print received %s message. I have 8-hour shift right now. Going to need you to keep streaming for a bit. Okay, thanks. I don't think I'll be streaming for that long. So this is us writing, sending a message back. So that'll be text message. Not nil. Interesting. That's an interesting format. Then we print line error writing message with the error and break. And then in our main, handle function for anomaly. Should we resolve? Handler, WS handler. Then we print line WebSocket server started on. We'll just do 8080 for now. For testing purposes. If error's not nil, I keep saying null. Then we want to print line. Comma is like a full colon. What? Are you telling us that there's something? I already have that stuff set up. In here. Why? Just fucking uncomment it, for Christ's sake. Yeah, we'll do WS for the time being. Localhost 8080. Resolve. There we go. I don't need to do this. I need something that sends it now. Send message. Send message with anomaly. Gonna be anomaly, just whatever it is. Then we'll do WebSocket send anomaly. Okay. Exports, not projects. Goosefat is making the biggest gold comeback in history right now. I don't think so. I've seen people hit like 80,000 off a streak of luck and then lose it all. Favicon wasn't found, but that's fine because we can do that. There's some stuff we need to fix up there, obviously, but... I'll probably change that to just mic malfunction. Yeah, there we go. So a browser talk earlier echoed in my mind for a second because Firefox uses Gecko for rendering. I was thinking that it was originally based on Netscape and looked when Netscape stopped being a thing, which was 2008, which tracked well enough with my memory. But interesting thing, in 2024, AOL brought back Netscape as a name for their Chromium fork. Yes, that's true. Even NetBase is based on Chromium now. Yep. Why did C++ programmer look in the toilet? Because it was trying to see PP. Lol. Yeah, there we go. All right. I think I'll bump you up to 2. You stay at 160. 210. Ads coming in. Go run main go. Oh, anomalies. Expected semicolon, found colon. Line 4-7. I shouldn't have anything there. That's why. Can't establish a connection to localhost 8080 resolve. 12.3. Oh, connection opened. Cool. Pass JSON. Because I should be sending instead of just anomaly. I should be going let data equal anomaly x mouse x y mouse y as well as things like user ID and whatnot, but whatever. Don't need to worry about that right now. Go JSON stringify data. Beautiful. So I noticed it doesn't have X and Y. Yeah, shit. I forgot the words on stream, my bad. It'll probably be America offline soon if they remove section 230. That's funny. It's sad, but funny.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay!
Please Goose, please win.
There we go. Okay. So you can see here that we've received this. And if I do it again, ooh, hang on. Text change received it. Ah. Okay, I see what's happening. When the mouse goes outside. Mouse leave, that's why. So instead of that, see, resolve anomaly is tied to the button on click. So I think when we do remove menu, I think that's where we want it to be. So now we send that through. Doesn't have anything interesting. So if I move the mouse away, why is that happening? Console log remove. So why are they set to null?
The next ones are gonna be red, black, red, black, red, black, green.
Ah, because I still have them there. Jesus Christ. Duh. I forgot to delete them from a certain spot. That's why. So we'll have this. Send that through. It's got the XY. We have this. Send that through. It's got the XY. It's got the XY. Beautiful. That is working exactly how I want it to. We can close you. So we've got a WebSocket API that receives the data, sends it back to what receives it, or to what sent it, like echoes it back basically. So yeah, we'll need to set up some like listener stuff and whatnot tomorrow. I'm thinking what we're going to do now, now that we've got that working, and we're closer to upgrading this stuff. Oh, actually, let's fix this first. Let's fix this. So we had an issue. Or we still have an issue today, actually. We need... What is it? Depends if some law enforcement agency deems the content to be removal worthy. I know Australia is implementing a thing that requires identification to prove you're not a minor. Yes. Yes, Australia is setting it up so that people under the age of 16 cannot access social media. Like Facebook and TikTok and whatnot. Because let's face it, those social media networks say that you have to be 13 years or older. They don't fucking check anything, though. Told by government, among other places, to never give out your real name, etc. on the interwebs. But then came Facebook, and everyone shared their stuff willingly. Yeah, they're sharing their stuff willingly, and the problem is that, sure, they don't allow people that are under 13 on their platform. But they don't stop them. They don't stop them. They just go, yeah, no, just tell us that you're 13 or older, and it's fine. And then it's like, oh wait, they're not over 13? Okay, we'll delete their account. It's like, their information's already out there, you dumbasses. It's the same thing with the corn sites as well. Yeah, they don't check anything. You see OpenGL. Sorry, Big Smoke, I missed all of that. With all of the gambling messages coming through, I missed all of that. You see OpenGL and whatever libraries to make a game engine or simple game library. Fun challenge. I do want to, after I've got a couple of my side projects completed, I do want to work on a C++ game with SDL3 or Raylib. And input a 2D Paradox game using that. It won't be a game engine. I won't be using a game engine, but it will be a game. So we'll just check here. Twitch API. Don't care about those. I want event subs. Subscription types. We need something to do with the goal begin. Type subscription. So I assume it's the same as the type here. So goal begin. So under here, we can do channel goal begin. Goal begin for type. And we can do follow goal update. New goal. False. Then in here we can just do the same thing, but true. True. New goal. False. No, I meant black. Too bad. Too bad. If new goal bits value equals 0. And it's also bar, isn't it? Yes, bits bar. Max value targets. Goal data bits 0. Just like that. I can copy the same thing. Follow a goal update. Paste it down here. But instead, I don't need to worry about the bar for this one. I should have pre-value set to 0 as well. There we go. Reset it. I also need to go goal data. Bits goal is target. Goal data. Follower goal. Target. There we go. That'll keep those updated. Hello, Buzz. I didn't even take my bet. Yeah, you got to be quick. If the wheel's up, I don't think it takes the bets. Yeah. I'm thinking we've got about an hour or so left today. We've done a lot of work and whatnot. I'm thinking we'll end Dad Joke Sundays. I'm just going to end it for today. Go like so. And we're going to do correct. 9 hours. 9 hours. Don't end, still have like 6 hours left. Nope. Alright. We're going to switch over and we're going to finish off the next hour or two with some Patrick's Parabox. It just becomes Sunday 18 minutes ago for me. Oh, yes. There we go. So, Patrick's Parabox, for anyone that doesn't know, is an amazing paradox game. Ah, I see what I need to do. There we go. Need to connect them together. Actually, how the hell do I do this one? When you said Paradox game, I thought you meant Paradox Interactive. This makes so much more sense. So I need to be in the blue box. Actually, no. Yes. Yep. There we go. Green one goes in blue one. Yes. Yes, it does. That is correct. Alright, so now that we've got that done, this game is so trippy. I get that in there. I need to do the same thing as last time. There we go. The size change mechanic is crazy. Yes, it is. That's not even the craziest mechanic, if I'm being honest. Like, there are some real trippy mechanics. Okay, so now that we've got that done. Actually, no, because that's gonna block me from getting in the box. I think I see what I need to do. No. I think I need you over there. You down here. There we go. Hey! Back to this game? Yes, indeed. This game is amazing. Oh, that's messed up. That was interesting. Okay, so I need that one to be pushed into there. I need that one to be pushed into there. I need to do that, but then I have that problem.
Can you please fix your text below you? It's annoying me.
Yes, I can. Box parabox box. Okay. So the green one I go up through the bottom. Can get up that way. Shit. Shit. I was certain that would work. Would you like it in a box? Would you like it in a parabox? Would you like to be doxed? Would you like it in a box? Would you like to be paradoxed? I apologize. That is all. So... There we are. Like when you get to infinity, it does go loopy when you hit infinity. Shit. Shit. There we go. Okay, so we need to push that in there, that in there. Yep. So now I need to get that. There we go. So we now have the 2 boxes in there that we need to push in, which means we need to go in through the bottom. So you're going to have to be down here. We know that much. No. We need you on the bottom. No. I didn't. No. Because if I have this one over here, then I can get the block pushed in from the right, but then I can't get them off the wall. If I have this on the ground, I have this on the wall over here, and I move you over here, I move you here, and push that one in, push you out, and then we can do that. There we go. That's what we needed. No, fuck. Back in here. Alright. So this is what I like the most about this game for anyone that didn't see us playing it yesterday. It's just an infinite loop. And I can push this one out. And now I've created a paradox. Because that box should not be able to get outside of itself. We all know about Murphy's Law. Anything that can go wrong will go wrong. Have you thought about Cole's Law? It is thinly sliced cabbage. I will turn everything into thinly sliced cabbage. Alright? And also, welcome in, A&I. How's things? Well, damn. I forgot that it loops infinitely. That did not work how I wanted it to. Shit. Back one. Hello. Aha. You could have done the bottom full stops, empty spaces. I want to see a game like this. I have small existential crisis imagining how to code something that messed up. Yep. You just got to remember, so the little characters, like these little characters inside these boxes, they're just duplicates of the character model. But when you move the larger character, it moves the smaller characters inside the box. It's just using reusing the same data in multiple places. That's all. Falling asleep for 6 hours. Jesus Christ. I'm doing good. Today we got abilities casting. I'll show you. What we got. It's just one scene so far. But it's just one ability so far. But if we pick up this, we equip it, so I can cast an ability that appears around the character's feet. And while the character's casting, they can't move. And then we can have like an area of effect that does damage and do an effect over time for the lifetime of the animation and things like that. So yeah, it's starting to come together as an actual game. Now the thing with this is that this one's a clone box. So see how trippy that is? Hey, that's trippy as shit. I wonder if I can... Shit, not that way. I mean, I could go that... Oh, no. I can't go that way. Whoops. Hell yeah. Looks like an infestation of sorts. Ants. Yeah, it's just a GPU particle effect at the moment to like show that something's happening. It's not great, but it does what it needs to. I think I'll do some of my own programming now. Have a good one, Standard Error. Have a good one. What the fuck was that? Infinity symbol? Yes, if you create a paradox by pushing a block outside of itself, then it becomes Nightmare, basically. Yeah, it's gonna push out. Okay. There we go. I love this game so much. Oh, this game is so great. Just waiting for the level where you go infinity, 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 and infinity, infinity. Hell yeah. Ah, shit. How can you not love this game? Damn it. How the hell do I get to there? I can do that, but then I've pushed it out. God damn it. Like I'm taking crazy pills? Good. So I can use it to do that. I do not understand where I'm going to be using this. I know how to beat all levels, but it still breaks my head trying to think. How dare you crash my Twitch mobile? I'll crash everyone's Twitch mobile that watches this. They can't comprehend this amount of infinity. Ah, yes, of course. Of course. I can push it in from that side, but I can't push it out. Okay, let's see what insanity we have here. What? Okay. Shit. Ugh. No, they can't even all stack. Yeah. Whoa! Cause another paradox. Ah. So I know that I need one of those ones to be at the top so that I can go in. And I need that to be set up in a way that I can't push that block away or that block away. I wonder if I do that. No. That's not right. Because I just pop out there. So... Ow. Yeah, no, because then you get stuck. God damn. Gosh damn. Shit. No, damn it. Damn it. I can tell that I have had too much sugar today because my calves are hurting. My calves are always hurting. That's the secret to standing all day, every day. Just sore legs. Like, I can't... Like, that doesn't help. You gotta wait for the right moment. What, me trying to figure this shit out isn't the right moment? Because now, I just push that one away. I thought of a funnier moment that I know is going to happen. I do not know what you refer to. This doesn't make any sense, Goose. Like, it doesn't work. Because I pop out here. Like... That's not gonna work either. No, just push that out. I know you don't, but you will. What could possibly happen? What could it possibly be? Actually, I'm not gonna focus on that. I want to focus on this puzzle. We need... That's there. Shit. Trapped myself. Even the anticipation of it makes me happy. Good, then you don't need to redeem it at all. How excellent. It's good to hear, Matt. Ooh. No, that won't work. Shit. Those two need to be facing each other. But I feel that needs to happen. Because then that pushes me out. I need... Damn it. Infinite prison. I'm about lining up the dark and light one. They push each other away. So I can stack them inside, but then I can't get through. Because I can only enter through the center of these. Like, I can't enter this one at all, but I can enter this one through the center. I have to stack them inside and outside somehow. Yeah, no, it doesn't work. Right. You want it to be... You want to do this. But it still doesn't work, because then that one pushes away. There's not enough blocks to prevent pushing away either. It still doesn't work, like, they still push away. It doesn't matter what order we do them. It still pushes away, like... I can push 2 into 3, but when I push 2 into 3, it just blocks off, and then I end up in an infinite loop. It still doesn't work, Goose. It doesn't work because they still push off each other. Like, it doesn't matter what way we do it. Like, there's still space for them to push away. I think. Oh, snap! Oh, snap! They do. How did that one work? How did that one work? Where was that one? That one. You have that one down there, that one up there. No. I see where my thinking was. My thinking was this way, which causes that issue. That's what I was thinking. It's specifically the dark green at the top. Yeah, it's specifically the dark green up the top, light, and the dark blue at the bottom. Whereas previously I had the dark blue at the top and the dark green at the bottom. Yeah, that makes better. What can I say? That's why this game is puzzling. Because you're like, no, because when I did that before, it pushed it away. It's like, it's actually, no, when you did it the other way. Like, when you did it in that configuration. So, we've got a few different blocks this time. Okay, so with these, how can we do it? We have straight throughs at the bottom, which means we need to come through the blues to go to connect into those. And we need those two greens at the top. So we enter through one of the light blues. Then we go around, so we need the green to be we need one of the greens to be at the top, so that they don't push away. Like so. We need this to be against a wall, so it doesn't push away. Whoops. And then we need that's not gonna work. Because that just gets me into there. I need you over there. You're my entry point. Need you to go into there. So that will have me... No, because then I get stuck there. Okay. We need the green on top. There we go. I dislike these ones. Could you just push the yellow one against the wall and tunnel the yellow, yellow, blue? Put end blue against the wall. Yellow next to that. Yellow B next to wall. Yeah, so you gotta line them up so that these darker ones, so the darker one's what we're gonna come out of. So we need to make sure that's in a position that it can't be pushed away. So we need to enter through the top of one of these two. So we need to... Actually, where do we enter? How do we enter? Oh, we've got to enter from the side. So we have to enter from the side here, which will come down, connect into you, which needs to come around. It's going to pop out into one of these, which will come around, pop out into one of these, which will come around, pop out... into this. So this is the start. Pushing that way. When it comes out, so we need this to be at the bottom with you against it, like so. This one here would go there. So what that's gonna do, that one will pop out. Do that, which means you need to be connected up to this in such a way that it can't be pushed away. No. Hmm. Bye, goose. Dark green below light. Damn it, why did I do that? We still have this one here. But that needs to be connected up to this one. Which needs to be connected up to... No, because then I just pop back out this side. Because that gets me into... Well, it gets me out there. But it pushes it away. Ah, I see. You down there. You up there.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! No. That's not gonna work. You need to go over there. You go there. Need that. There we go. Yeah. There's a reason the center had the two blocks there to give us that pushback. Yay! Infinite. Okay, so, enough messing around. Need to get into there. No, damn it. Something to do with the center. I need to somehow get to the green. Can't really get to the green though. Ah, I see. Maybe. No. Screen's black. Anomaly, yes. That is an anomaly. It would need to be resolved. Nah. That's right. I'll fix it. This one's tricky. Am I the only one who actively refuses anomalies? Probably. How can we get this? How does this puzzle work? How does this thing work? How? The lowest hanging fruit, and it even frustrated me. I've never solved one in the entire time I've been here. But that's the thing, Max. There's not bothering to solve one, and then there's actively refusing to resolve one. Difference. Push the green one to the blue square on the left. To there. Yeah, no. Because I can't enter the green. Because if I do that... Ooh, that's how I can do it. Aw, that's rude. Ah, shit. Let me fix the paradox. Okay. So. So we need this. Don't ask me what the fuck's happening right now. I can't push yellow back into blue, though. That's the issue. I think I've broken it. I broke it. Ow. This is why we can't have nice things, I know, right? So. Push the blue into the green. I can't push the blue into the green. I can't push anything into the green. The green has barriers at each center of the sides. So nothing can enter. Like, nothing can enter the green at all. What I need is for that I need something like the blue being inside you. I think I need the green to be inside you. I want to put the blue inside it though, because then everything's going to be inside that, and I'm not going to be able to get inside anything else. Because I need to be able to get the gold onto the block in there while I'm in it. You're not back? I could have sworn you were. This creates an infinite loop like so. It has to be both of them going here. Now from left to right, put fixed, green, blue. I mean, yeah, like, I can... Like, we can do that. And now I can go over here. But, like... I can't just put this there. We can't do that. What up, McCory? So I need to get that out first. Yeah, I need to try and get onto it, but I can't get onto it if it's already in there. Like... Well, the yellow block, like the blue block needs to be in the yellow block. And then the yellow block... Like, I can't enter on that side anymore. I can't enter from any side anymore. Like, that's the best you're gonna get when it comes to green being inside anything. Alright, that's all there is. Like, that's the best you can do, and then you can't get anything into green. Like... Last time I saw this level, the blue block was where you're saying the other one has 3. I know how I can push something into green. I can push something into green by getting to there. And now I can push something into green. Oops. Like, I know how to push something into green. What if... No, because we're in blue. That's just going to cause it to shrink into it there. And then that causes an infinite loop. No, not yet. No, because then that just squashes into there. That just creates an infinite loop. Okay, can't push anything into green. Not while I'm at this size. So I need green to get inside the gold without the blue. I push you out there. So yeah, I can't get into it still. I know, Goose. I know. Stop. Goose. Goose. Don't look up the exact answers and give me the answers. Alright? We want to solve it, not look up the answer and just do that. So if we do that, that gives us that. We pop out here. Put you there. And that gives us that sort of infinite loop. Now we've got another infinite loop. It's still an exact answer. It's still an exact answer. Don't give us exact answers. Right. If I go there... that pushes out. Nope. Won't do that. So we can do that. No. God damn it. It looked like the red block ate the chair. Good. That chair was a nuisance. So we've got all three blocks out now. We need to get something onto the green block. I'm thinking it's gotta be the gold block goes on there while we're in the gold block with the blue block. Correct. That is correct, Matt. Well, actually, it's not even that. It's not even that. It's not even that we can't push into the green block if it's not braced. It's that we can't push into it at all. The only way we can get into this green block is if we have the blue block against it there. That's the only way we can get into it. Like, if it's like this, there's no other way to get into it. Because I could put the green block at the top. But that's not really what we want. So we can do that. That gives us you. So we can do this. And then that allows me to push you back out. Then we're back into our original spot. Like, even with this thing braced. Like, even with it braced there. If I... Like, I can't have anything in it until I've got this in it. I need that there. And then, like, I need to be able to get here. So I need to be in... I need to be in the green. No. I need to be in the green that is in the gold that is in the blue. Or in the green that is in the blue that is in the gold. It needs to be one of those setups. Why we do that. But if I do this, it's just going to push it into the gold. So I need to be in the gold, which is in the blue, which is what I am now. But I need the blue to be next to the green so I can get into it, or the gold to be next to the green. Because that's going to prevent me from getting in. Like, everything you're saying, Matt, I already know. It's just the order that needs to be figured out. Like, we need to figure out the order. Like, I can't just push this in here. I need everything in this. Ah, shit. I need everything inside the gold. Before we go anywhere. I can't do that. Then that'll do that. the hell? So it makes sense if I'm pushing it from there. But surely that should be allowing me to enter. No. That's the best we can do. So they can't both be inside the gold. I currently run my app with npm run start, but I want a command to run when I control C it. Doesn't the npm package that you're like the package.json, wouldn't you be able to set it up so that the command runs, and when the command exits, a second command runs? So it'd be kind of like a bash command where you'd have, you know, run whatever, and then when it finishes running, you run your next command, sort of thing. Doesn't matter, Goose. If you're that stressed out watching someone else play a game, you may have other things in your life that you need to address. Process on SIGINT function. Console log stopping. This mic instance stop. Process exit 0. Yeah, you can do that. I have that, but it doesn't work when I control C. Yeah, because that's an interrupt, not a stop. Does it even have a option for stop? Like Node.js process interrupt. Probably 1R, but no, it'd be SIGINT. Signal interrupt should catch it. Yeah, signal interrupt should catch it. That's interesting. Is this a game day or is this redeem time? This is just me for the last hour and a half. Hour and 45 minutes or so. Finishing the stream. SIGINT, SIGQuint, SIGTERM. You'd probably put it in the file. Actually, whatever the start process is. The process object of Node.js has interrupt signal. Yeah, you'd need a script that does it. So you'd have a script that runs it. That'd be a better spot for it. I can't do that because then I was pushed away. I can't do that because I was pushed away. I can't do that because I was pushed away. I can't push you out because you're... Yeah, there's no way to get it done from here. It just constantly does that. The funny thing there, Linux developer. What bits? They don't have any. I can't push the gold block out. Now you're just stuck there. If I do that, you just pop out there because you push out. And that's just going to be an infinite loop. There's no way for me to get both of these back outside of yellow while yellow is in yellow. And I can't put yellow inside either of these. So at this point, there is nothing left to do. Like, you can't get anything through. No, I can't. Because they just push each other away. See? You can't connect them up at all. Even if I try to do this. Nope. Even if I try to do that. Nope. Can't be done at this point. This point is too far down. The only thing to do here is that. And be in Paradox Hell. I might just leave it at that point. Alright. Let's see here. That's what we can do. Let's see. Let's raid the Pemmy. I think we shall. Credits are working today, hopefully. Yes, they are. Good Twitch. So, tomorrow, we are going to keep going with the abilities. Now that we have the ability casting for where we are standing, we need to set it. We need to make sure that it works for when we're targeting an enemy, or just shooting it to a random like wherever the mouse is or in front of us. And then we will need to get our drones and stuff deploying and have them using abilities. Hopefully we can get that done before Wednesday. We have tomorrow and Tuesday to get that done. Hit the hydrate. Yeah, that's should be easy enough. Should be able to get those done. That's not too complicated. Yeah. Oh, and there's like less than 2 weeks for the photo comp too. So if you've got a Gedunt mug, submit your photos. Alright. Otherwise, I'll see you tomorrow. Good night, you Gedunts.